走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks. I gave some blood yesterday, now I am back to finish this, hopefully. We've only got a couple of missions left in Dishonored 2. It's also been a very scuffed Flesh and Steel. I started off sloppy because I had to kind of relearn which buttons to kill and which buttons to subdue. That's alright. Captain Ramsey's had it coming. But despite the scuffedness, we got Hypatia saved, Jindosh lobotomized, and Aramis Stilton recovered. Brianna possibly isn't going to live for too long in her despair, so all that's left is to take out the Duke of Serkonos and then return to Dunwall. Oh, I was like, what do you mean epilogue? That's campaign slot 1, campaign slot 2. Here we are. And the most important achievement of all is that we had obtained Songs of Serkonos, dipped into the stage just far enough to see if the musicians are there, and they are, and to see if we qualified for achievement, and we did. There is so much misinformation and contradictory misinformation because of lack of feedback on what counts as raising the flag or whatever for having listened to Song 1 and Song 2 to qualify to get the achievement on Song 3. There's no feedback on it. And so everyone is basically having to guess and throw a wall of their guesses against each other's guesses and figure out what makes sense, what doesn't. Because for some people, it's really easy to fire. For other people, even if you don't rob from any of the black markets, it's incredibly difficult for some to get. There were folks who said that they have to blow them up with grenades after listening to the song the third time, and that guarantees the achievement. It works for some people. Mostly that means some people are that desperate to blow them up. So, Grand Palace, Grand Palace. Oh, the autosave's all the way back there. I want to do it from the start, but we only dipped our toes in to see if we got the achievement, if we qualified, and we did. But I want to go from the beginning of the level, even if it's all the way back on the whale, I guess. Wait, no, mission is there. I saved over here. That's a manual save. Okay. So we don't have to do the whole briefing and everything else before the mission. I'll get the stand pointed this way because it has been a nice, cooler, rainier week. And it's all evaporated. It's back to bright, even with the blinds down. It is back to warm. So let's go spend one more night in Karnaka.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Oh yes. Let's do this.
We should head out.
Now, I'm not wanting to save Scum all through. I'm not going to make any promises. This isn't exactly a ghost attempt, because we've got several kills in already. At many parts, I've been using stealth as a currency. If I have to have somebody look at me to get them where I want them to be, oh well. Sometimes it's sneak in, then run out, with everybody chasing after.
The Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties,
We gave her
people
2
call it
eyes
the
so she
country
can
while
glare at
eating
us better.
boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
I don't know about nobody. He might not be in the palace anymore, but he's still a 20,000 coin wanted man who basically treats the entire Karnaca city as one big porous playground, so easy to forget. I mean, he's still somebody important to those trying to kill him. Still going for every single bit of treasure, even though we've bought everything worth buying now. Ooh, ooh. Scales. Gotta get that 10 coin.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us. Or
New mission clue. Waiting at their boat to deliver contraband to nearby black market shop. See, the trouble with this is that these
maybe
two
right
guys
forward,
get
come down,
killed
pick it up.
if you don't knock them out and hide them.
Are you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop.
But it's no skin off my back if they end up dead. It doesn't get debited against me.
Risk.
If you have powers, it's pretty easy to subdue them and hide them away somewhere,
These guys
because
deal with me and
a
nobody
guard
else.
captain and her guard toady come on down here. And if they're down here when they're down here, they get killed off. Let me see, this guy's working now. I might be able. Okay, didn't see me. I'm doing this for their benefit. There's no need to do this, it doesn't get me anything. But since I have the foreknowledge that these guys do die if they're left out here. Okay, I am worried that sometimes water splashes up from there, but this is considered ground. He's unconscious and not dead, despite getting his booty wet there. My hope... If I put them over here, they'll probably be killed. But if I put them on the boat out of sight, maybe that'll be far enough away and out of view. See, that's a big wave. Is that big wave gonna... I don't trust the water. I really don't. I wanna sit him in such a way that his head is guaranteed above. They're both unconscious. They're both unconscious. Hopefully, he's still invisible there. We got 2 big missions for today that I'm aiming for, and I'm spending time trying to guarantee the safety of 2
Between the flies and the filth,
insignificant
it's getting hard to
NPCs
breathe
that don't
around
count
here.
for anything.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Okay, those 2 walking on. Door blocked over here. If I had powers, I could blink across. But that's only through bars, and it's only blocked by wood. Is it possible to shoot from this side?
Hungry. Might be
Very
time to
effective
spring
blocking
fish
job.
cake.
To what purpose? Is there nothing in here? Is that why it's so easy to get in? Oh no. 10 coin? 10 coin? Clear on the right, how about the left? Sorry, Billy, gotta kill off your friends.
Hey, you. You seem different. Can you help me out with a bit of coin? You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd
Shrine,
dreams.
fountain, rocks.
See you sometime.
Drone or bone charm nearby. What have we got? Dun dun? Above me? Now, is there an up I could use? Because this is an elevation over here. Could I reach that elevation? Yeah.
See you sometime.
And from here. There's windows. There's a pipe, but I can't reach anyway. So it looks like that answer. The mind's racing. I could go along this ledge, but then that'll be too high. What if I go here? Tightrope across. And then sidle up that inclined white pipe. It should be doable.
See you sometime.
I mean, it gets me there. I can't imagine it's... But then there's nothing on this side. I could zap myself on the tracks. The important thing is we tried and saw.
See you sometime.
I know Rune or Bone Charm nearby. I know. So we have one guy over there. And then we have clear on right. Guard down there. Okay. I think what I'll do. I do got 5 sleep darts. I could maybe pin him and then grab that guy real quick, but then there's that. So maybe it's better to just slide. That's not sliding. Very good slide. Gate must remain closed. Code me or Carlos Marletto at the safe company next door. Carlos Marletto, safe company.
See, I told you.
No one knows how the fire started.
Has that guy come back yet?
Brother died in that fire.
There he is.
Damn it.
Got until tomorrow to pay up.
Turn around. Nobody saw nothing.
A world protector, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Is that the same guard, or is that the close by guy? Because I can't quite tell what the pattern is down here, and don't mind the blinking light. Yeah, he's turning around. Doesn't see his friend over.
Huh? But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
Well, I got the gun out anyways.
For a fight?
There's another guy over there. Maybe that other guy was the one who came back, but I just wasted 3 darts. 2 darts. Since one of them went so wild, but I can't be too worried. We do have 3,000 monies and nothing to spend it on, so if I gotta buy some extra from the black market, then okay. That guy's gonna get smothered. There. There's nothing untoward here.
See, I told you.
Where did that guy come from? There's a third guy over here. Maybe some enemies spawn in when they raise alarm or something.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca. I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here.
Okay, guy in the safe shop isn't saying anything about the door code.
Who needs more than one safe, you might wonder? Well, in this world, either you don't need a safe, or you need several. That's how it is.
Hey, free money. He's up here still, right? Okay, then he's not gonna notice me opening his cash register. Oh. Apartment Caesar, Mr. Marletto.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
Oh, sorry, sir. Gate code. 3-digit combination. 462. He's got a tool in there I might want. Oh, hold on. Heat. So. Bone charm, I know. Where are you? Where's the closest one here? There's a shrine over there. The homeless guy's hint isn't really too useful because a heart still tells you where the shrine is anyway. Let's go in the front way first. Wait, this isn't the front way, is it? No. Songs of Serkonos already have.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Dear little Stefano, your letter frightens me. Person who lives with the outsider. Lyrics, Border of the Month of Darkness. Lyrics, Jewel of the South. Fountain. Rocks behind the fountain. More lore to pick up. More raw whalebone I can't pick up. Take it away, outsider.
heart of your homeland.
We've been at the Hard Outsider. That was a previous mission, where he grew up even.
From so long ago. Feeling nostalgic? Will you ever be comfortable in Dunwall again? Assuming you make it back.
Foreshadowing the Duke Corvo ending.
You've seen the suffering here, the decay, but, dear Corvo, would you even have lifted a finger if the Duke hadn't put Emily in harm's way? Be honest now. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Now, the dead wife did foreshadow this earlier, that this is going to be her last night or whatever. But she's already dead. It's her spirit trapped in the heart, sure, but it's not like she belongs in there. Doing her a kindness, releasing her from this cursed artifact, yeah?
Roses are in bloom. Let's organize an outing. You up for a beer later?
Take a look around, if you please. Our shop stands above the rest, I assure you.
Now, because we've already gotten the Songs of Serkonos fully fulfilled, no ambush to worry about is the most important thing. There is no longer any penalty for robbing from this black market and the black market back in Dunwall. Every single upgrade has a check mark. Even God, where is it? Impact Grenade was apparently a blueprint I have not found across 6 years. So blueprints and upgrades all good. 3,000 monies to spend purely on ammo now then. I could buy an extra explosive bullet here.
The prices reflect the
Or I could steal it from him after, but it's only 42 coin. 42 coin, I'll get that back so easily. Incendiary bolts, might as well max it out. Howling bolts, I never use those. Sleep darts, max it out. Max on grenades, stun mines, sticky grenades, spring razors. Rewire tools. Disable carriage rails. For 212 coin, we could just walk right down the rail. And if we go back to the alley, there's an easy way for us to go across there, because that led us to the track. But we get no loot that way. No loot, no game.
Come back soon, if I'm still around.
Chloroform? 2 bottles of chloroform.
Not this time.
Let me get my death counter up in case I need it today. 55 deaths in. And that was nearly 56. We got Thing to Bash in here. I came over this way to look to see how to get above. Because we're powerless right now. And there's no ground side door here. And no upper window. Could maybe jump here to there. Ooh, no. Run jump? Run jump? Nope, can't do it. Yeah, easy answer.
See if she can help.
I see you there, Tripwire.
Ask the land agent to reinspect the riverside drains.
If one were naughty, oh, howler dust only, and did rob from more than one black market, there'd be an ambush all the way down there, a few people hid in the corners, one up here, One actually inside the shop itself, behind the corner. But I'm seeing if there's any other loot. Addermire, but nothing for my health. Okay. Who is that? Or those, I should say. Even if the Howlers aren't ambushing me, they aren't exactly Boy Scouts. Okay, nothing else behind me but one above.
That masked killer heard some victims were found half devoured, blood and shit everywhere.
Half devoured. That's not my doing. I can't quite tell, but looks like she's got a key on her belt, unless that's just the gun at an odd angle.
If you want advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
What I can maybe do is put a stun mine right over here, make some noise, they run out, zap zap, and then free restore the stun mine from the black market. Right next door. Hey, gentlemen. Okay. They do not appreciate my presence here, apparently. But there is... Get in. Get in, Corvo. Sleep dart. There. He just needs some sedation. Guy just woke up, had a big stretchy, then back to sleep. Extra 200 coins. It's pure profit now. So I might as well use my tools. Dowd and the Parabola of Lost Seasons. Admirer of Dowd. And it's tempting to jump down and turn off the whale oil canister on the watchtower. But then the question becomes, how do I get back up? There's also the windmill there. Goes down to Wall of Light, it looks like. Food. They tell you to eat a hearty meal after giving blood. And normally I take my medical advice seriously, but I overdid the hearty meal. Apparently it's been a while since I've enjoyed some good thick ramen. And I put myself into a coma. We got two guys, one in the back. Who else is up here? Nobody else. But they're kind of at an angle to each other. So I probably won't be able to get one without the other seeing. Smart. That's smart.
building half infested blood flies.
We don't need the wall of light though, so I'm gonna find my way through without going through them. What else have we got? Across the street that way. More across the street. And ground level. Yeah, I could see that guard already. Ground level is not gonna happen. What? No, that's a sealed up door. Just pick up a quick replenishment from my incendiary bolts. Top off on you. Top off on you. Well, I suppose I could use a chloroform bottle from inside the black market.
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn it, open the store.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Combination for the alley gate, 462. Key to the boat. I really need to pay more attention to tripwires when I'm in areas I'm not supposed to be in. Was there a tripwire? I heard a big boom boom, but I don't see the wires, I don't see anything else. Maybe I just bumped into something. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid after blowing myself up a couple of times already. Oh, this is nice, starting off on 002.
See, I told you.
Bastard!
Okay, nobody coming up this way, because I got spotted and poked them all. Was a nearby rune here? Up above. Gotta find some way to get up above here. I'm able to get to this, but not up there.
See you sometime.
Across the street, maybe? Huh. Maybe among the trio of guards I knocked out were the ones who come down here to kill the two workers. If so, then great, we have redundancy on keeping them safe and alive. Dead! Dead! They got killed anyway, and the door's wide open. Confiscated merchandise. I have never seen that happen before. An apartment just before the Wall of Light checkpoint on the way to the Grand Palace. Look for the target mannequins at the balcony. Period of a few days, the goods will be sold to cover expenses. Huh. I haven't seen that. And I try to keep these guys alive too. Because what I normally see, what normally happens for me is I go over to the street there, go into the, what is it, the safe shop, get the code, go to the back, get the key, come over here, then here's the guards. Maybe because I didn't do that first and went to do other things, that gave the guards time for their came over, killed, confiscated flag to fire. That's pretty cool. That's new stuff. 6 years into the game and I'm seeing things I haven't seen before. Black market this way. Well, that's the out in the open way to get to it. Target mannequins on the balcony. There that is. I think that is that one door that had the people right there. Talking about how I'm a bloodthirsty monster that leaves my victims half-eaten.
People here aren't as keen on seeing sometimes.
Which means we do have reason now.
Oh, no, you bastard.
Reason to pick up on that chloroform bottle and open that door after all. We got a reason to go in there. Chloroform, where is it? There was chloroform here, wasn't there? Pear mead? Was there not a bottle here that I saw earlier?
Some respectful customer with coin to spin.
Wasn't there? Because over in the apartment over here where the booby traps were, that was just howler dust. I don't care about howler dust.
I wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress to... Come in, my friend. I hope you have been well.
Huh. Well, there goes my plan.
Glad to see you well.
Was it out here? Was it outside? Or was where the shrine is? Was it at the shrine, my chloroform? My precious, precious chloroform? No. No. How does a man lose a bottle of chloroform? Rum flammable. No. I'm not gonna do it that way. What if there isn't? Howler dust, howler dust, howler dust. But the chloroform is just gone then. I got tools. We got ways of handling this. This is the one, right? Oh, she's not there.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Is he gonna come out so I can stomp his head? He's not gonna let me stomp his head?
I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
You fool, you turn your back to me. Or not!
You're dead.
I guess his friend in red had run off from here to confiscate these things then. All these goods. Oh, just incendiary, sleep dart, more grenades. I've already got max on. I feel like there would have been cash. That, chloroform. I heard voice. Is that voice outside or is it... Well, I don't see anybody here. I don't trust that bottle that's flammable, isn't it? No, it's empty. Still, he's fine there.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Serkonos wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Is the black market gonna be killed since the guards have that code now? Bone charm across, bone charm across. Black bone charm over there I want to get though. Black bone charms are the enhanced kind. We have one guard down there in red. Another guard over there. By the open door. Open door is the easiest way to get in there. It could be worth jumping onto here after all.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Guard over there came this way. Okay, how bad is this gonna be?
A body? Here? Huh? What? I don't want to die! Someone! What? That's not right! Somebody's not feeling well! Help!
Oh, you didn't realize there'd be some snitches around here? Typical, isn't it? The upper class siding with the guards. Thanks for the Christmas. Okay, and now that we've cleared out the ground floor, very, very sloppy-like. Now let me see about making a big mistake here and trying to jump to the watchtower. Yeah. Oh. No, 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 no! I didn't mean that to fall over, and I'm very, very surprised it did not blow up. Stealth Master. One over there, then one, two. We could have snuck over this way to get inside the store. Use the debris cover and the rail cover on the left side of the street. Apartment seizure, but we got his key. $480, what's the code here? The code is in the picture. 123. One, two, three. Every single blueprint is now 200 coins too. ruining his entire shiffer robe just to get a couple of bath salts. Blood sacrifice blown charm. Killing blood flies or rats restores health. This would be phenomenally useful if you get that early. I don't think there's any wolfhounds in this stage, but I'll keep that on if there's nothing else. Crossbow bolts adding more damage, choke enemies faster, take less damage from falling. Bullets inflict more damage. Let's swap that out. Blood sacrifice. Rats or blood flies restore health when killed. 31 meters. This the top floor? I can't go any higher. So I gotta get these 2 bone charms before we leave. Though I've basically depopulated the guards here, so whoops, made it easier. Or not.
Show yourself.
Madam, did you not hear all the hullabaloo with everybody else getting attacked? She refused to leave her post. One might call it an admirable adherence to her duty. But by helping nobody else, there was nobody else to help her.
This wool, it itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
What's up here? Two guards and a couple civilians? Mysterious. Bread. With powers, I could be blinking in and out of these balconies. From street to up there, from up there to here, bypassing all the people on the ground anyway. Someday I'll do a flesh and steel proper ghost-like. Fire starter? Incendiary bolt radius larger. I'm okay with the incendiary bolt default radius. I already get worried enough about accidentally immolating the nest keepers. Right, to expand the radius more than it already is, I would guarantee blowing them all up. Now this bone charm on the remains. How to get to you at those upper levels without a way to blink it. I can get up to that, and from that to that. Nope, not to that. The opening is there. Baby. No, that almost would have been good, but somebody put the race suit out of the way. What if I go to an angle? Oh, there we go. Undying Swarm. Rat swarms repopulate over time. I don't think I know that one. That could have been the first time I've seen it. Easiest it would have been up here, if I could jump this high. Scrimshaw. More whale bones I can't use. If I can grab whale bone scrimshaws for the selling, then surely I can grab raw whale bone for the same purpose. Maybe not the full 30 that scrimshaws allow. Maybe 10, 15, it is raw whale bone. Okay, it doesn't look like the black market got attacked, with the guard having the password. Given I'm gonna rob from them again, and I got nothing else to spend money on, I'll be nice and replenish some health here quick. 63 coinage only.
To think my father was the official millionaire, but perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
Okay, that's all runes, bone charms, shrines gotten. It really takes some of the tension off, having wiped out every single guard here. Otherwise, I would be sneaking around a bit more. Maybe go in this side over here, trying to stay invisible. Snap, there's a guard over there. Maybe pop her with the sleep dart before she raises a fuss and these guys run over. Clear, clear, hop through. There's that guy over there, but he roams around. Wait for him. And these poor women here. Close the door so he doesn't see. And then out we go to the Grand Palace. We could have also disabled the carriageway and just walk across with the rails no longer electrified. Could have turned off the wall of light and just waltz on through. But this way the security is mostly intact, so nobody is going to be suspicious about the entire street's guards lying around on the ground. Though if the rails were shut off, I could also just walk down from here too. But I'll try something I haven't tried.
Just don't want my kids growing up here.
Just riding the carriage down.
Reapply next month. Command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. Spread a few points here and there among the officers.
Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
Now the smart play, if you had powers, is right off the bat go up, go across the lights, and get to the roof.
No, not at all.
I no longer have roof access.
The Duke. I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault?
Duke Luca keeps the vault key on him. If he's got the vault key, he's the real Duke. If he smokes, he's the
We'll
fake.
be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
One of the guards is dirty, huh?
That's a good plan, the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Tomorrow night when there's only one squad. Could we delay our infiltration till tomorrow? I think the best way to go right now, if I can't rely on supernatural abilities, is quite possibly to go by sea. What's stopping me from just swimming around to the backside? Where's the private gardens is 4. It doesn't show where the pickup spot is. I think that's here. So what's to stop us from jumping down, swimming around, all the way around the back, and then just getting to the back part? Is my first death of the day going to be hitting the kill zone that's arbitrarily placed? Running jump! Running jump! Didn't even make it to the water. I feel like if I could running jump on this controller more reliably. Nope, still didn't make it. I'm not getting enough horizontal boost. So there are guards right down there, so I think maybe the game is anticipating the possibility of just swimming over. Man, if all these guests and guards want to leave the palace, you got 2 people that go on this carriage to the Boulevard station. And either they walk through the wall of light or they keep going on further, and then those guys all the way down there have to wait to travel in 2s by 2s. I should have jumped down earlier. I'm gonna wait till this guy turns his head before I scope the area here, because it looked like there was some sloping rocks down I could have used.
Only something would happen around here.
Stick to the wall so that guy up there doesn't see me.
Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Then I saw a couple of officers down here. As long as their back is turned. This might be even easier than trying to infiltrate from the roof, since there's never anybody in the back.
Palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Oh no, Corvo, we're going to try to go for the Duke-Corvo ending. And that requires the Duke no longer being in existence. If I simply try to get the body double to take the place of the Duke, oh, then we already have a Duke. And that Duke cannot be me. Yeah, see? Completely unguarded. Back entrance. Nobody has eyes on the jetty at all. Okay, mechanical soldier. What'll be the best way to neutralize you? We got loud options. Loud options. Given that I'm kinda mostly rolling with the punches, being spotted, getting into fights. Mostly. Nobody go back and audit the previous VODs. But I think I'll use spring razors for the mechanicals and save stun mines for if I have a lot of guards I want to take out. So.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Just you by yourself? He's lucky that the spring razor trap had finished off with the clockwork instead. Otherwise, he would have ran into his own death. It was all a bad dream, buddy. All a bad dream. I would sit him here on this chair, but it's very, very common for Corvo to throw him over the chair, for him to land on the chair and then fall down to his side. That's comfortable enough here. You were drinking, you were partying, you had a strange dream. I was never here. Let's see. How far back was the last checkpoint? Am I back across the water? So, I think that's an arc pylon they got there. I'm all the way... Technically, I'm not across the water, but I'm at the wrong spot entirely. There's gotta be an easy place to jump down into the water from here, because all I gotta do back there is get back in the water. It's all rocks here, though. What if I go down this way? This looks a bit... Yeah, there we go. So the only thing I really missed out on is a couple of processed whale oils back at the start. And now I don't even have to dive underwater.
I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
I could go up these rocks. One of the runes, I think, is in an area of flooded foundation. But I'm pretty sure that's over in the gardens or someplace. I don't think I can get to it from here. With all these walls being as high as they are. Maybe dive for a bit here, because it is a little bit of a low pavilion. If I'm too close, they might see. Got turned around. There we go, just over this rock. Hey, Swedish guy. But you were there, you saw me. But then I died, Swedish guy. So the witnessing no longer happens. Any potential witnessing has been overwritten, as that reality died with me. Was that a mechanical head? No, that's the roof. Oop.
When this plays, check central rotor. Playback for detection registered.
Is he gonna come down? Is he gonna search? Yes? No? Yes? No? He's over there now, I hear him. Where is he? There's the arc pylon.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Uncertainty.
He's gonna come over. He's coming over.
Return to idle.
Return to idle, or
Okay, the machine has
detected something. No, I did see where the guy was stationed over across the way there, leaning up against the wall. Is he going to run over in agitation, having seen and heard the clockwork mechanical blow up? Or does he not care? Also, I love the architecture here, these floating rails. Very modern. He doesn't care. Not his mess. But okay, now we know that we have arc pylon right there. Very smartly protecting the back door of the vault. Even though I can't get into the vault without the key.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I wonder if I could run in there. Ooh, ooh. You don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. It's a good thing he was just on his phone. Huh? Oh. Did he see me or did he see the lack of mechanical? Flee and forget. How true was the and forget? I haven't really relied on stinging bolts. This is a really bad idea. There's a potential witness right there. Let me get some higher ground to get a scope on my situation. One officer. Oh, hello! They got some partying going on there. Some nobleman party games. There's that one guard doing his loot. Wire goes to that. I can't tell if it's cold over there, if it's just too far away to see.
What am I?
It should be glowing.
A stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Make a note. Remove this playback.
Arc pylon in there goes to security. If I rushed it, I could possibly open that and slap a rewire tool onto it a hair of a second before I get zapped to death. Is that the whale oil tank in there? If that's the whale oil tank in there, I could just drop in from above. And no one's gonna hear me down here anyway.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
There's no opening this. We don't have the key. Front door or back door. I don't really see anybody looking this way, so... Oh.
Hey, who are you? Stop!
I thought I was gonna go the other way. Oh, come on, buddy! I was gonna parry him, and he did his special kill animation. I promise I'm not trying to reset through deaths. How far back? Okay. It autosave with the whale oil tank down over there. And then auto-saving again over here. My main concern was I was worried that his fight would alert this guard captain over here. But he appeared to be doing it solo. So I was willing to simply knock him out and then take out the other guy. Gonna wake him up right next to the arc pylon. That's gonna freak him out a little. Should I open this and put a rewire tool on it just so he sees it when he wakes up and gets really panicky? The oil's off, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna reload here because I didn't mean to actually do that. 11:13:37, that's right now. Not so I could save the rewire tool, but in my little fantasy in my head, I don't want somebody putting some whale oil back in there and getting the boat blown up. That was an accidental click when all I meant to do was close the panel. And it's an accidental click of no consequence. Wait, where'd he... Oh, I already got him. He's in the corner. Rewire hasn't happened yet, so there. All I've done is go exact... The autosave is really aggressive right there. I take a step out, it autosaves. I close the door, it autosaves.
I think I just saw something.
I didn't think it was going to see me from that angle. It is glowing here. So we have alarm and a guard. Here's where we have the flooded cellar. Wire goes up here. And whale oil tank is here. They will come by to investigate if the thing suddenly turns off. But then they'll go back to their duties. Even if these guys sting me, I've already got the bone charm. That gives me health back if I kill blood flies or rats. And if blood flies are an issue, they give me a lot of blood flies. Thought something else dropped, guess I was imagining it. So, we have another exit over here.
Just looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like the colder, deeper water.
I think that's a dining room?
Not today. Besides, I'm more interested in the occasional boat, or maybe catching a glimpse of something going on.
That guy should have seen me, but I don't think he cares. He's here to schmooze, enjoy the drinks. Another rewire tool if I didn't undo the mistake. Now let's see. Rune is there. Let me lock in on that, which I can't do without the hard out. There we go. Because I am not going to be able to breathe pretty soon. I should minimize my time floundering about for where is it? One. Nowhere! And another one. Where does this put me? Into the Grand Palace. Oh, this put me into the vault. Into the vault without even needing to meet Duke Bell. Well, that just made things a little bit easier then, because I think that this is guarded by, is it 1 or 2 mechanical soldiers? Expansive Spirit. Is that for mana stuff? Because I don't have any powers this time. Maximum mana is increased. That is worthless for this run.
Delilah Copperspoon.
They got their own board. Dunwall Tower. Blueprint. Already got that one. They really love that photo. Jindosh has one by his office. We have one over here, another over there. Just in case they forget. Like the use of gems to put important cities. There's Dunwall, there's Karnaka. The setting certainly has plenty of interesting locations if they want to do things a bit differently, or go to familiar types of locations without going to the exact same cities. Mastellan might be interesting, Sagunto. White Cliff might give you that coastal Dunwall feel for up here without being in Dunwall. Potterstead, Poolwick. Now where's that little island where Deathloop takes place? That's off the coast of Tivia, right? Is it one of these? Is it up there? Oh. Even if I got into the vault.
But I need his key.
So this still isn't good. I still need to meet the Duke and get his key before I can go in there. I thought that I had completely bypassed that part of the puzzle. Unlock room. Bone charm, bone charm. Now this might be a little dangerous going this way because you have a couple of guards. Yeah.
I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship.
I got a couple of guys in there, and then that puts us under the party. Under the party is a very dangerous place to be with no powers. I can't just go from balcony to balcony or chandelier to chandelier. I'll keep this possible ingress point in my back pocket. I forgot the way out. Hold on. Am I committed? It was stairs down, and then where's? No, here. Bone charm nearby. It's just above me. Can't get it here. Given how sloppy this attempt has been, it's tempting to finish this up and then play it again from the beginning under New Game Plus with all the runes I've picked up in prior playthroughs. Just go whole hog, grab everything as soon as I can, and completely tear the game apart. Go from super sloppy jalopy to how a real outsider marked Empress does it. Okay, let's go to the sea. Didn't get spotted, but I'll have him believe he saw a ghost. He might as well have. And not just all the runes for powers either, the bone charms could really demonstrate how OP the bone charms can get once you get the ability to craft them. That guy sit on his wall? Or does he move? He does move. He's over on that wall now, which is why he spotted me before. Got a couple of yuppies here. Well, she's not so more just uppy. Yuppie and an uppie. Can I even go from that balcony? Now that I look at it. Yeah, she doesn't like seeing me. She's, oh, what is that? My chosen ingress might not be possible, given my lack of jumps. And the way this arch is, I can't even take a running jump and then leap to the balcony. Somebody saw me up there, or nearly did. There was a lightning bolt that almost went fully red. Was it him? Him looking down?
wonder who that was.
I guess I'm just gonna go from under the party then, because I don't see another easy way in.
And we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Okay, back to the flooding zone. Should I do stun mine and then open the door? I could just blast them. Explosive bullet on them. Explodes on impact. Pistol ammunition loud. Stinger bolt to flee and forget. I think sleep darts I'll have to use later in. There's only 2 guys here. If I gotta fight them, I'll fight them. Maybe I'll try the stinging bolt if I need to.
What was that? It was coming from here. Let's see. Ah! That's hot.
You saw me, but with the stinging bolt, he did in fact turn around and try to run away. So there's utility for this. A pure ghosty stealth isn't too much of a priority. Okay, you're an officer, you're in red, we'll give you the big chair. You want the big chair? It's okay, he's still alive. He flipped on his neck, but he's okay. Slide on it, there you go. Now where's that friend of his? Because I know he's not alone here. I could open the Silvergraph decorative tray through the glass. If there was something in there, I'd have to break the glass to reach it, though. I guess his friends left. Where are those rats? Oh, just reagent bottle. Note to kitchen staff. More caviar. More guests than yesterday. Celebrate all month to honor Delilah. And those tiny shrimps rolls in oil. Good cheese for the northern... Oh, I want some cheese. I should have grabbed some nice big chobabu. I should have just bought him if you saw me anyway. That's only 3 of these bolts I got for the rest of the mission. Apparently, these stinging bolts are hot. So between stinging bolts and sleep bolts, I got 8 eliminate people safely bolts. And 3 shocky shots. Okay, Hard, I hear you. What do you want? Where is it? 13 meters that way? We'll see, Hart. This is an area that's kind of full of people. We got mechanicals up on the balcony above. And a whole party going on over here. I think I know this bone charm. That's where some private rooms are, I think.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos, or some other ruler, the Queen of Morley, or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best hammerweed. And when I wasn't doing that,
Is that
I'd be buying
chloroform?
exotic furniture. Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
That sounds lovely.
What? Honey?
They wouldn't have fought me, but they don't like seeing me here. One of them was already shouting, "Be on your way!" from seeing me. And if I stayed prolonged, she would have freaked out and chased for the guards. So this way, just get to grab stuff. Well, she's dead. What was that, liquid sustenance or something? Liquid sustenance. Drinking from a fountain restores health. But I could use that one. There's a mana counterpart, which is great. Because there's sinks and fountains all over the place. 2 sleep darts I could have used. It's basically impossible to run out of magic if you got that. Corrupt Bone Charm, Rune, and those are the only 2 things? No, there's a third. That's further up over there. Corrupt, Rune. Oh no, it's the other Bone Charm over there then. That's across this crowded dining room.
King Sparrow blood and feathers.
Made your bed and have to lie in it. I don't make my bed.
Papa needs a win.
This is where the guards hang out.
By the void, give me
That would have been a good place for the chloroform too, right in the middle of them.
part of town. Honestly, why can't they keep on
I don't think I have any other chloroform bottles on me. Ooh, there's a guy. No, that's where it's the balcony where these guys were. One nosy lady. And where's her partner? He's over there. Well, this is okay though, because we got 2 restorations for sleep darts. I hope he wasn't allergic. That was kind of a dramatic cry there. Just get on the chair, miss. I'm trying to make life more comfortable for you. There you go. Got the sleep dart back. There. He's got nothing to worry about. Now what's down here? This just takes me to where I got the bone charm. Yeah, rotten figs. They're not even getting the... Really? Really? Oh, I could have gone this way. 1, 2, 3, then up. I was actually going to reload and get back to where I was. Instead of doing like 7 minutes getting back over here. Thankfully, the effort is spared. I suppose for these guys, there's 4 of them, I could lure them over with a stun mine. I can maybe slide under the billiard table. I don't know how much clearance it has, but they can see you under tables. It's not completely invisible to them.
Give Daddy what he wants.
What I could do. This would be completely horrible. I won't use it on the... It won't make a difference. It won't... This isn't going to kill anybody. But what I could do... This woman is dead already, right? It's a spare body. Check out this horrific plan.
Need a win. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Put the stun mine on her. Oh! Picking it up loots her, and thus takes the stun mine back. What I was going to do was throw the body with the stun mine on it. They'll hear the body fall, they'll see the body, they'll be like, holy shit, what is this? Approach the body, and then all gets zapped. Could I put it on the bottle? Okay, bottle works. There's only one problem though. There's a couple of problems. This person's probably going to wake up when he hears a bottle smash. He's not too far away. So I could drug him with a sleep dart. But the people down here might also hear the sound above.
Who's there? I don't like that. What the?
Someone is asking for trouble over there. I'll find you, you know.
What's the situation? If it was me,
Totally haven't made things more difficult for myself.
I'd probably kill myself.
Wonder who that was.
Nothing. Shit.
Hello?
Come on, show
Anybody?
yourself. We're all waiting for
Don't
you.
make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Stay sharp.
Nothing here. We need to find something.
That's a lot of voices. I think that they ended up alerting the guys up there who are no longer playing cards at their table.
No luck.
I made it more complicated than it needs to be now.
All right. There's no one here.
Alright, there's no one here. They gonna go back? They gonna go back? I think what they did is they found a body over there. They went to the balcony and they found the people sleeping, I think. So we got guys moving up there. Okay, you chill out over here, alright? You're gonna make things very difficult for me if you end up freaking out and calling 2 levels of guards again. You've all just had a real wild orgy, that's all that happened. There's even a 90-pound problem right here at your feet. So that all of you could freak out and have your own adventures once you all wake up. How easy is it for me to get up here? They're still asleep? No guards up here. No guards up here.
Let's see what you
They're at their table. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Papa needs a win.
When gonna see me.
So I think the plan I'll keep. Put a stun mine on a bottle, throw the bottle. But the bottle breaking over here will alert them, but it might also alert people down below. So, on that off chance, we'll put this over here to catch anybody who might come from behind. And then for the survivor, if one does survive, sleep dart. You know, it's gotta be a real pity if breaking the bottle causes the stun mine to drop and deactivate. Wouldn't that just be a shame? Okay, that worked like a charm. And nobody down below seems to care, so one more stun mine for me. That's such a good plan. Stun mine to a wine bottle? Read 'em and weep, boys. Patience aplenty for Hypatia's return. Good for her. I don't see anybody up here, but I know that there's a clockwork on patrol. We saw him above earlier. There's an elevator there too. But elevator is loud. Why is my... I just noticed that on tablet's side it was being all paused. Okay, there we go. Just gotta make sure my tech's working so I can keep track of myself. It gets me paranoid thinking that if that's frozen, then maybe the bitrate's been bad. But there's only been 1,827 drop frames, not even a whole % of all frames total. I don't see mechanical. Party down below, layer over here, layer further up. There's a rune below me. But I probably have to get through the party to get to that. And I'm not gonna go that way just yet. Because this is a no powers run, there's no point prioritizing the rune, especially this late in the game. It's only money. That's all it is.
We've been playing every day for weeks now. All of this to entertain a statue?
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
It's a very subdued party below.
All the same.
There's one woman there. And who's out on the balcony? Nobody on the balcony?
To be on the Duke's payroll.
Nope, there's somebody.
Someone there? What the?
Oh, come on. Ah, if it was just the two guys, but of course, that was open enough to pull everybody else in. Time like that, if I really don't care about being stealthy, might as well go for the kill. Why am I all the way back down here? What condition is the world in right now? He's asleep still, okay. So basically, everything with being spotted down there, that guy waking up, and a couple of people searching up here no longer happened.
What a day. The dinner service was late, the bath water was too warm, and let's see, oh yes, my slippers weren't in their usual spot.
Oh, those people are awake still. Hold on. They should be asleep.
Whatever you...
I'm exhausted. It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Autosave was evidently further back than I thought. Now we gotta play the game of getting these guys seated all over again. Good. Easy for her. Didn't get the sleep dart back. Buddy, your long-term back health is not going to be very good sleeping at that angle. These windows should be so easy, but they can be so difficult a lot of the time.
In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Okay, same plan. Stun mine. Bottle.
Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Probably nothing. Take a look around.
No. What's going on? How can anyone... Ah! What?
He didn't...
My feet or my neck.
I threw it all the way here is why. So it didn't zap him again.
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Because I've already tasted greatness. I've already tasted greatness, I want to do it correctly. What if I don't deal with the people out here? They're close enough that they might hear it, except that guy doesn't, the party below doesn't hear it.
Taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing.
So let's do a test. Let's see if I can do this plan in that room without these people freaking out.
What a day. The dinner service was late, the bath water was too warm, and let's see, oh yes,
Kids bear about manners.
weren't in their usual spot.
What? That sounded like... Wait, I'll have a look over there.
There's the step boom I was hoping for. And would you look at that, it was far enough away that this couple here is none the wiser. Silver spike on Hypatia. Take all their hard-earned money. And then do it all again the next time I die. I can go through there. Instead of going all the way out there. Nope. Nope, nope. Look at them staring right at me, the both of them. Nah. But there's also this way. Oh, I see now. That's the other way down when I was out there. So going that way gives us a way to get into here.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I knew it. I knew there was one of these guys around there. So where was he? That guy was gone the last time we came through here. Do you think maybe because the ground floor people semi-spotted me and they went on the alert that this guy probably moved to do some searching? Now it would be a bad idea to go out that way. That he's still on his patrol. Now I do have my my spring razors, but the guys down there will definitely hear him blow up, and they'll start running up to investigate. I can quickly do a rewire onto him, but that's tricky, especially powerless, because you got to get up alongside him. He's got eyes forward, eyes back, and so you want to approach from the side. And don't you gotta break off some of the wooden armor, too? Yeah, he's not going anywhere. This is his place of duty. This is where he belongs. We could maybe go elevator. But if I go elevator, then I'm gonna have to play a little bit more tense-like, because every time that the elevator comes to a new floor, it's going to ding, and the guards of the vicinity are going to get alerted.
One useless like a stocking without a leg. That's nothing.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Oh, that counts.
Someone there? Blood fly nests all around.
What did I just... What did I stop? I was frozen in place there. How was... How was I frozen in place? It's like I was shocked, but there's nothing shocky there against me. Who likes the stun mine wine trick? Because we get to do the stun mine wine trick again.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're close by. It ain't to be anybody else right now.
Come on, come on, come on!
That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond.
Huh? It sounded like broken glass.
Oh, my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Was it everyone? He's not! What? And now he noticed. Most attentive guard in the world. I think that he's I didn't hear him go down, though.
Protocol is underway.
He went out there instead. You don't see me behind the chair. Hey, there we go. This has gone horribly bad.
The machine has entered combat. Combat protocol 6. Wooden housing breached.
Maybe I was zapped. Maybe the Spring Razor initially broke off all the armor on the outside and was in the process of killing the mechanical. But I was close enough, and he was damaged enough that he did a short-range zappy zap that he does if his arms get broken off. Well, the good news is, cleared the hallway. Managed to Spring Razor and blow up the mechanical without covering this guy in shrapnel. What's the story going to be when they wake up? Nobody remembers it, maybe because of the electroshock stuff, but the Clockwork Soldier went haywire. Somehow they all survived and got merely knocked unconscious. They got zap wounds on them, some electrical burns, so they know that the secondary defenses probably activated on them. And somehow they got it down. No one knows the details, but the evidence speaks for itself.
We've been playing every day.
That gal didn't care for it at all, but she's asleep.
To entertain a statue?
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some
I
witchcraft,
could maybe go up from the turtle, but I'm afraid to go up there without eyes on. There's also a stair here. I don't like being grounded, but I don't like rushing up into situations that I don't know.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you know right. New machines and new ideas. Made the finest foods and we're guests at the Grand.
Okay, there's one guy over there, staring out.
The Grand Guard took her yarn shop thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, and her drinking well was tainted.
That's why you don't get invited to such gloomy thoughts.
We're gonna play the Sam Fisher style this time. Also, where was this stair? Could I have just gone up this? I could have just gone up this way. It was fun figuring out how to zap people unseen. But I could have just continued on up. And we got the bone charm, so it's not without merit going that direction. There's one over there on this floor. Everything else is below me. Nice piano. More stair going up. Got some big fancy statues here. What's beyond this door? The office? The office. with one dormant mechanical and one maid that's gonna freak out if she sees me. Hey, Hordian! Happy feeling anniversary. Thank you, Hordian. You got stitches in your mouth. Oh, you got some dental work done today, Hordian? I'm sorry to hear that, but I guess it's important for the long-term dental health. I still got this cavity back here that used to have a filling, where the filling popped off a bit ago. And when I got the root canal on this tooth, the cavity here was still shallow. But the dentist wanted big money, and they didn't want to give just a filling. They wanted to give like a ridge across, which wasn't what they promised and wasn't what I asked for or wanted. And this cavity has been getting bigger, and I know that eventually it's going to get to the pulp, and I'm going to need some more dental surgery done. So, that's going to be my future eventually. Basically, my choice right now is, do I want to take care of this tooth before it becomes a problem, or update my glasses? Vision or dental? Vision or dental? It shouldn't be a choice, but it is. Excess gum removed. Huh. To enable the regular dentist to repair a tooth. Well, if it's gotta be done, Hordian, then I'm glad it's getting done. I'll use a spring razor on that guy in case he wakes up, and he will wake up because I want to get that audio log.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Oh, there's somebody else there too. The mechanic... I thought it was just the maid.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
So ideally what I could do is I could jump the guard if he gets out here.
Sure.
Is he not gonna come out? You got stitches, your mouth's a bit sore, and didn't even get the dentist to finish. Oh, Hordian. Apparently this is a two-man job, so...
I wonder who that was.
He's not coming out, though. He thought he saw me in the doorway, or around the doorway. He's a coward, this guard. He doesn't want to commit to going all the way through. The mechanical is, in fact, active. What?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Okay. Not the sunlight, not the sunlight. We'll put a spring razor.
My luck, it'll be that sadistic.
That sadistic what? That sadistic what? Take a break, lady. You're seeing shadows. You're seeing enemies in your allies. Good enough.
That's what. Worse than nothing.
Could I get this guy onto the chair? It's not gonna fit there. We'll just have you sit in the corner here. There. He'll learn through osmosis. Has anybody else tried that back when they were children in school? Doing things like sleeping with a book nearby them or under their pillow or under their head to try to absorb the information in their sleep? You've downloaded Endless Space 2, Hordia. Learning new 4X games takes so much energy. It really does. I mean, last year was a whole lot of learning Imperator Rome in the summer, and then Europa Universalis 5 in the autumn and winter. Big strategy games are practically their own college course sometimes, and having to learn the system and master the system. So best of luck with that endeavor. At the very least, you ideally get a fun game at the end of it. Whether it be a belly house, that book is everywhere. What is this game about? What is this game about, Hordian? Do you not know the Dishonored series? This is the sequel to Dishonored 1. After Emily has been saved at the end of the first game, and 15 years later, is an adult and deep into her career as Empress, but she's not a very good Empress. She's a bit negligent. And it's that 15 years after the first game that her aunt, the witch Delilah, returns to claim the throne. You could play as either Corvo, the protagonist of the first game, or the now adult Emily, the Empress, and whoever you don't pick gets turned into a statue by the witch aunt. And so the motivation of the game. Mission clue. Delivering food to the Duke's quarters tonight. And so the dual objectives is that you've been cast out from the palace and must either reclaim the throne or reclaim it for your daughter. Restore them from stone to flesh, and depose their witchy aunt. And so, this is pretty late into the game, it's pretty deep into it. After spending so much of the game trying to neutralize the co-conspirators of the coup, and learn more about Delilah. How is she unkillable? How do we kill her? The other thing you know about Dishonored is that you've always confused it with another series of games, the PS3 era, where you play with a hero or a villain with the lightning powers. Really, Infamous, because Infamous is quite different. Isn't that more of like, I wouldn't say GTA-like, but is that more... Infamous strikes me more as a zappy Spider-Man or something. Now, Infamous, I tend to confuse with another game of its earlier PS3 era, where you're a guy who either has absorbed some parasitic alien power or been replaced by that parasitic alien power. Because Infamous in that game pretty much came out at the same time or around the same time, right? And by around the same time, I'm going to count within like a couple years or so. That's the same ballpark, if it's early enough PS3. One is a guy with zappy lightning powers, the other's a guy with like grotesque alien power to eat people, throw cars around. First Captain Safe. 033. Okay, let's get the audio log.
Who's fooling around?
What? Who's around to hear that? Oh, that's a audio log on Jindosh post lobotomy. Single word negative, or yeah, single word title negative of noun. I suppose. I think that's different enough. Now, the Outer World and the Outer Wilds, those two I constantly confuse. To this day, I have to do a quick Googling to see, are we talking about the Outer World or the Outer Wild? Why do we have two toes? Bone charm nearby, where? There. The sad thing is that I know both games. I've played so much of World, right? World is the one with the space communism, basically Fallout in space. And Wilds is the exploratory one. It's years and years and years later, and I'm slowly starting to cement the differentiation between them. Wilds, exploration. Worlds, you're going across worlds, yeah? Wilds is puzzle? Right, right. None of these even released. The Outer Wilds release date 2019. I barely have to update my Google search to change a couple of letters. The Outer Worlds 2019. So October 25th, 2019 for the Outer Worlds. May 28, 2019 for Outer Wilds. 7 years. 7 years, and I'm finally cementing which is which by name in my head. And of course there's always Pillars of Eternity and Path of Exile. PoE, PoE. Now that I have an excuse, because I've never played Pillars of Eternity nor Path of Exile, but they are similar enough games that lots of other people play, and so lots of the same people, are going to talk about Pillars of Eternity or Path of Exile, and they might as well be the exact same game in my head. PoE or PoE, they're both PoE. Although I should say, Hordian, that you are seeing a atypical playthrough of this game. Because one of the big appeals of Dishonored isn't just that you're playing some guy who gets dishonored and has to sneak through a violent world to reclaim whatever glory there is. But it's also a supernatural kind of one. There's an outsider with void powers who normally would be like, hey, you got your ass kicked? Here's some magic. Let's see if you amuse me. If you're given all this power, what will you do with it? But in this playthrough, we've rejected his offer, and we're playing it with no powers, but those powers really do change things up enough. There's a maid over there, who's probably going to come this way, which is a shame, because I want to look around here and see what else we got. Where is she going? I should probably go down and grab those extra 2 Winston sleep darts. But I've got stinging bolts, I could make her forget. Oh, right. I haven't used Addermeyer Solutions this entire playthrough, because again, no magic this playthrough. I forgot that X on this radial menu quaffs one. Okay, she's over there. I'm worried because the last time I played this, the fake Duke was down here with a couple of his elite guards. But I guess not, this place is empty. Sorry, miss. Look, you're going to squeal, so it's just, this is your mandatory union break. Instead of cleaning up after this posh, lush palace, how about you enjoy the beds of the sheets that you've worked so hard to maintain? Delilah's diary? A strong desire to paint my niece, Emily Caldwin, bound to a burning pyre. So this is where Delilah bided her time and waited before the assault. Splintering bolts bone charm. What does splintering bolts do? Bolts inflict more damage, but always break on impact. I don't really care about that. So the Duke's chambers are above. But is it going to be the Duke or is it going to be the body double? We do have hints about them. Duke Luca Abel has a key on him. So, if we find the Duke and he doesn't have the key, then we'll know that it's only the body double. Whoops. I didn't mean to just open it, I meant to look through the keyhole, but I guess because they're glass doors, there's no point peeking through the keyhole. Could I jump up to the upper level? It's pretty high up, but I don't have the supernatural ability to double jump. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Corvo. Think of your future in the NBA.
Clean a few things. Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
Didn't see me? Saw me?
Whatever.
Union break. Mandatory union break. If there's any puzzling bruises or anything when you wake up, all the opium fuels from the party down below got to you, and you suddenly had a tryst. That's all it is. Painting. Is this the aforementioned painting of her niece bound to a pyre? So all those guards roaming over here, the clockwork exploding, and the maid right next door didn't care at all. There might be fights going on, but she's got her duty. Duke of Bell's office up here. Or his chambers, I should say. Runes are below, bone charms below. So how should I do this? We got Stinging Bolt, Howler Bolt, Instant Sleep Dart. 3 more stun mines. Let's keep the Stinging Bolts up in case I need it. What if both the Dukes are up here?
Never-ending paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this?
My father's son? This could be the actual Duke. The guards know when it's a fake Duke. And so there'd be no point to him playing pretend in front of them. But there's nobody else to trick. This would be a good spot for a painting, but that's just a generic one. Serkonos Legends, Knocker at the Window. Petition Project, Armando. Lucia Pastor is in contact with Armando, the fake Duke. Oh, this is Armando's chambers then. He's got the fancy closet with his own ensuite bathroom.
What do I know of war? If more than Activia attack us, my generals will handle it.
The indicator is only for chambers here, not the exact location of what's his face. Oh, the chest is locked. I was mashed it away, didn't see the padlock symbol till too late.
Dunwall's always been a place of strange luck for me. My poor brother died there. But that's where I met Delilah.
He knows about, well, I mean, the duplicate would know about all this stuff too. But speaking in terms of lamenting his dead brother, the meeting of Delilah, is the double simply talking to himself in character, in case anybody's listening in, or is this the actual Duke up there? Man, having to use the stairs like some kind of schmuck, instead of just blinking up to the chandelier, blinking behind him. He's got the key. If he's got the key, this is actually the Duke.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Which means this must be the Duke!
Die, you parasite.
He even twitches a bit, and down. Identify and kill the real Duke of Bel. Oh, the game's certain that's the real one. So technically, all I gotta do now is get back into the vault and find what I need to find to render Delilah mortal again. Inner vault door, outer vault door, the hidden passage we've gone through. But there's also a rune we haven't gotten, a bone charm we haven't gotten. Okay, that's a fancier bedroom. That's the actual Duke's bedroom.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were.
We haven't seen the double yet. Luca, artist self-portrait. And you get to see the self-portrait again in Death of the Outsider. There's a side mission to steal one of Duke of Bel's paintings. And it's that one. Little love nest. The microphone when I've already killed the Duke. Make an announcement.
People of Karnaca, this is Corvo Atano, royal protector for your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Drexel Leela Caldwin. I came here to Karnaca, the city of my birth, with one purpose in mind: to depose the Duke of Serkonos, to make him pay for his treason against the Empress, but also for his crimes against you. I am Serkonan, and your blood flows through.
He cut off his own
veins.
paragraph there.
I will leave you now and return to Dunwall, but know this: Duke Luca Abel is dead. My hope
Just the
is to
subtitles aren't
restore the
perfectly
true
synced.
Empress to her throne and aid her in establishing a new ruler here in Serkonos with haste, causing as little disruption as is possible. I'll bid you farewell and ask that you hold on just a bit longer. I hope to resolve this crisis soon.
Now, from what I've read, if you want the Duke Corvo ending, then you gotta kill both the Duke and his duplicates. But he just announced that the Duke is dead, so the body double shouldn't be able to take his place. Unless he wants to somehow run with the story that, oh, no, I'm the real Duke. Corvo merely thought he killed me, he killed my body double, that's what he's there for. What I'll do before leaving this mission is put a manual save down. Because I do want to get the Duke Corvo ending. And Duke Corvo ending is only... it's only possible if you kill the Duke. And so you take his place. But I don't know for sure if it's also necessary to kill the body double.
The Duke's fault.
I don't mind letting Armando go free and live his life. He hates having to be Duke Abel anyway. Where's the clockwork soldier?
At this place, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I got the spring razor just for that guy. Alright.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
He's staying under this balcony though. So I'm not able to jump down onto his head. But I do have some fresh whale oil over here. I could just blow him up. Constant auto-saving as I go in and out of the vault door.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Oil lost.
And there goes his head.
The machine is now relying on audio stimulus. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Enemy evasion successful.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
All I gotta do is cut the arms off after losing its head. One bolt back for me. Give me that plaque. Apparently, there's a unique numbered plaque for every single mechanical soldier. And so you can, in fact, if you really wanted to, collect every single last one. They're all unique, they're all assigned to specific mechanical clockwork soldiers, and nothing happens. I think they're worth 1 coin each, maybe, if they're even worth anything at all. Now, where's my souvenir? It wouldn't be up here. The upper half is more of afterthought storage, it looks like. Broken gazelle ornament. As we learned from Billy, when she and her sister were on the streets of Dunwall, the Duke and his brother as kids came over, and the Duke convinced his brother to strike and kill Billy's sister, and in retaliation, she shoved this gazelle horn into his eye, the brother's eye. And so the Duke has kept it as a memento, and now...
Why would the Duke keep this old thing?
He doesn't know. Corvo doesn't know. Is it guides? Royal Spymaster. Just give me all the guides. All canonical choices. It's a game. Play how you want. Where's the one I want? The one I've been using. Secrets, is it? Royal Spymaster. Where's that Spymaster and Souvenirs? I want all of them. Don't tell me it's gone. All paintings, who cares? All safe combinations, some of them are randomized. Where is that one I was using? That just tells me where all the notes and audio logs of the Dreadful Whale are. Royal Spymaster. There's one, there we go. Art Collector, Souvenirs, and Royal Spymaster. Grand Palace. That's my souvenir for the Grand Palace. And I've already got Decisions and Losing Deidre, which tells a story that I just regaled. Which means now the only souvenirs and the only Dreadful Whale logs will be the next chapter, the next mission. 4 notes for Spymaster. Art Collector already got that achievement, it's just money. Souvenir is a Mrs. Pilsen doll in the safe room where we began the game. So that's going to be easy to get. And I'll just have to check back with this to make sure I got them all. Letters to Billy, Dot on Delilah, Megan Foster's notebook, Life on Sea. All this money I can't take with me. It's going to be Corvo's money if we do get the Duke Corvo ending.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
Jessamine, your spirit comforts me. How can I let you go?
She's already dead. It's fine. We're just releasing her.
Trying to guide you. Now our daughter will need you.
Be at peace, my dear Empress. Star of my sky.
Your eyes, your hands, your heart. With my last thought.
It's fine. Corvo, she's been dead 15 years. He had to move on eventually.
Then it's done. Now it's time to return to Delilah's soul.
And the fun thing is,
The heart of my half-sister.
now that Delilah inhabits this,
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
Jessamine is gone at last. Faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
see, so it's a good thing that we put her to sleep there, or that we released her from the heart.
You will never gain back what you lost here.
Look, she was already dead. I didn't lose anything.
She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void.
She can't guilt me over this. My conscience is clean.
multiple places at once.
So, should I try to get this rune, that bone charm? We could just leave. That'd be the easiest thing to. This manual save over here is going to be on the off chance that we don't get Duke Corvo, and I get petty enough that I want to go back and redo the last mission to get it. It doesn't really change anything, it's just one little ending side that says, oh, and Corvo becomes Duke. And that's it. But I want to get it! That's a side objective! That guy's awake and alert.
Who's that?
And now knows that I'm here. This guy's still asleep.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself.
Could maybe jump down. The other guards who are asleep are still asleep. Is that dead or sleeping? Nah, she's just high out of her mind. There's one below over there. Should I try for it? Hey, a Delilah statue. It looks like that's part way up the stairs. There's also an elevator there. I got no powers to get across easily. Oh, it's still inside. It's not here at all. Anybody coming this way? How far over is it gonna go?
I wonder who that was. Did I imagine that? Dealing with? No, I'm sure.
I still have shocky shocks.
Come on! It's time for a game. Where are you?
The door's open. Oh, come on, he struck me down! Oh, he was too good at his job. See, the red ones are smart, that's why they're officers. Engage at a close range with the sword, so I could parry him and punch him in the face? Nah. But then again, I do have my other tools. I could have just hit him with a sleep dart, I could have hit him with a stinging bolt. I had many, many options and I chose none of them. This is still a really... What I should have done is just stay up there, and then go outside, drop down, and use that door, without alerting anybody. I died regardless. Let me go back over there, actually. Back to that. I've already jumped, so I'm not really save scumming more than just resetting the save. Look, that's legally distinct, okay? There's a difference. Okay, there's a way out from here. Alright, but the way out from here is these guys who stare at you. Let's get these darts. Dart number 1. Oh, I've already taken the other one. Because these folks aren't knocked out yet. So dramatic. The screaming isn't actually noise, but the way that he crashed into the bottles next to him might have produced enough noise to wake up the guy below. Didn't get to recover the dart. Yeah, it woke him up. He went shite, woke up, and now he's just smoking. That guy there does move. He leans either against that wall or the wall over there. If I accepted the outsider's mark, I could either double jump onto there or blink onto there, and then drop onto his head. But instead, all I gotta do is wait. I want to hold off on my sleep dart so I can get the other... What, is this somebody else?
An entire shipment of werewolf ticks. Just gone. Taken right from under their noses.
I thought I saw somebody else, but I didn't. The gentleman here was invited by the party goers to share a drink with them, and they're all lightweights. Now, this rune is evidently just directly inside. Except it's not, it's behind that wall. So who's gonna be closer, that or that? Maybe I get to that one on the way to that one.
I don't recognize you.
Whatever you need.
People don't hide their face. Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
They're gonna put up a fuss when they see me. I got plenty of these anyway.
And don't come a body here? Huh? What? I don't want to die.
Oh well. She doesn't want to die. But they killed their poor friend here. 4 games for a lap. 2 friends! They killed 2 of their friends. And photographed it. This is where a camera gets mounted. Another camera, what the heck? They got a memento for their fiendish games. Got my sleep dart back. Okay, this is first officer, right? Because that means I should have a safe coming up, 033. Oh, so many sleep darts. Rewire tool. Safe. Let's see if I still remember the code. 0, 3. And there's the rune. Which means only Bone Charm is left then? Bone Charm and Harmony? Barracks. These guys look more plastered than sleepy. Falling asleep at the toilet. He's engaged in his appropriate worship. Got a sneeze coming on. So the bone charm, the last remaining bone charm's at that side, but there's a wall in the way. On the Duke's throne. They spotted me, but that's alright. Let them come. Stealth is a currency. And I'm spending it to my benefit. They're not gonna chase forward? They gave up? Well, now I can't pick that up. It's already active. They're off searching for me somewhere. Arc pylon! Did they just activate the arc pylon and leave then? Smart. Very smart. I don't think there's an arc pylon on that side, so if I hook over here... Yeah. Wait, where is the arc pylon? The body double. Still got zapped. So we know where the Duke is? Wait. Wait. That guy's also got a key hanging from his pants. Do they both have keys to the vault? Arc pylon. I only see the one. And that's an alarm there, so it might behoove me. To run over and disable it.
Your soft life is over, decoy.
Oh, that is a decoy. He was smoking a cigarette. He was smoking a cigar. He's a nice guy. That, what's his name, Alonzo or whatever? I thought maybe I killed the fake earlier, because this guy also has a key. But he's got the cigar. The cigar is proof positive because a real Duke doesn't smoke. He's only got the chest key. It's the key to the chest in his room. I killed him for nothing. Relocation sickness. Witches sometimes stumble off balance after magical relocation. That's kind of cool. That's useful. Well, the fake is dead too, so now there's no reason to load. And oops, there's a guy right over there. Because if the fake killed too, that's gonna guarantee that Corvo's got to step up.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Now we got the chest key. Let's go check out that chest. Chest all the way over in the body double's bedroom. I've only killed the Duke and his body double, which is a shame for the body double because he's a nice guy. He actually does become a good Duke. He's been working with Lucia Pastor, who's a straight up saint in this area. But ah well, this is securing Corvo's retirement from being Royal Protector. What do we get? What's so special in this chest that I had to kill this guy? Bullets, bullets, 75 coin, then 1, 2, 2, 5. Sorry, Alphonse. Or was it Alberto, whatever your name was? You won't be forgotten, Alejandro.
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Now, Billy! Where are you, Billy? And the time it takes to wait for her, I might be chased by guards. Hey, Chilichum. What is it? 3 hours of stream now. So, 3 hours to finish this one mission. If we do... We're not gonna come all the way, Billy? If we make it an 8-hour stream, that'll give us 5 hours to finish the final mission.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then. And on
Poor
toward
Skip is getting flooded.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
So how high chaos are we going to go? Having killed only the Duke and his body double, but both the Duke and his body double.
I'm ready if you are.
Alright. As you want.
Overall chaos low. Kind of in between stealth and assault, but generally non-lethal. I'm still in the third quadrant of non-lethality. 1 quadrant, many lethal. 2 quadrant, somewhat lethal. 3rd quadrant, mostly non-lethal. Last night worked on some more of your not Chopin. What do you mean not Chopin? It's Eternal Senia. That's the Chopin game. You figured out what instructions grant you an ability, then use that to give yourself an ability at the beginning of the game. Cool. Meanwhile, I had been looking at some save editing for Fields of Mystria, and there's a whole lot of very easy to read factors in there. It's a whole lot of did this happen, yes, no, did this happen, yes, no, did this happen, yes, no. But basically for every single relationship and everything else, all I want to do in my Fields of Mystria save editing, 3 hostiles killed? Three? The one civilian's probably the Duke, but who's the one civilian killed? 3 total kills 4. Total kills 4. How'd I get total kills 4? As far as I know, I only killed the Duke and his body double. It wouldn't count the mechanical soldiers, because if it did, I'd be up to like 5 or something. You're not going to close the door while I'm streaming? Yeah, but the second... You're not going to close the door and you get changed, but you yell at me? when I open the door and you're getting changed and there's nobody else upstairs. Very mysterious. 2 more deaths that I'm not accounting for. All the runes, all the shrines, all the bone charms. Most of the coins, all the paintings, all the blueprints. There's a secret pantry passage. The sunken storage. Got the broken gazelle. Addressed Karnaka. Over 2 hours and 54 minutes. But yeah, save editing for Fields of Mystria. All I want to do is change my birthday. Because in our world, January, early January, is both the start of the year and still partway through winter. But in Fields of Mystria, spring is the very start of the year. So I want a January birthday in spring to represent the start of the year, or in winter to represent its winter position. I chose spring, and ever since then I've been lamenting not putting it in winter. Finally got the save editing going, was only going to put change player birthday from this date to this date, but the dates are in code. Even just like spring whenever, that first week that I put the birthday, is some kind of like 4-digit code. It's like, I don't know how to read this. I could read the plain calendar, but I can't read the code that the calendar date is associated to. So I gotta do some more homework if I want to put my Fields of Mystria birthday in a more appropriate late winter. I think would be a good representation for early January. Cross-referenced with other birthdays and holidays so they don't overlap.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower. Now it's happening again. Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop you.
I wonder how different this story would be as far as moral ambiguity goes. If Delilah maybe murdered a traitorous noble or two and had a debauched party with her witches, but otherwise was such a good ruler that the people of Dunwall actually prefer her. Souvenirs, we got the boat, we got the helmet, we got the sword, the clockwork soldier head, the gazelle, the silver graph, the verbena cup. Only souvenir we need left is a doll. But because it's the last time we go to the Dreadful Whale, we don't see the doll in here. We could just assume that it's going to be there in the corner. As long as we get the achievement, it's fine. And we have 4 notes to get. Oh yeah, and the syringe. 4 notes to get the Royal Spymaster achievement. I forgot to go back to the black market to steal from them and top off my supplies. I've only got 1 stun mine, but that's okay. There's another black market here. I'll steal from them before we proceed to Dunwall Tower. But before I explore this ship to find the last notes and do the last of the briefings,
I killed the Duke's brother so long ago. Would any... Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
before I do all that, it's been 3 hours of stream. I gotta pee. So let's put the scene here. The foggy city. That's Dunwall Tower, right? There's the gazebo. That's a canal walk, right? To get the boats up. We'll put the scene over here. and I'll quit dancing in my seat to make myself some more tea. And when we get back, we are going to assail that tower and bring this game to a close. Right back. Dunwall's been occupied for 2 months. What's a few minutes of BRB gonna do? So, let's start prowling around. We got Bone Charm, and we've also got a quartet of lore to find. No open hatch on this side. Get up.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished.
No hatch on this side.
Background, taking the throne.
Oh, he's below me. I was like, where's Sokolov? I hear him.
I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Maxed. Scrimshaw. My Scrimshaw. Letter to Billy Lurk from Katrina.
Changed in Karnak.
That's lore bit number 1. Now below decks. My bedroom. Already looked in here, there's nothing new. Dr. Hypatia's room, she's off curing patients again. No, 15 years later, rebound from Jessamine for Corvo. Last check to the engine room. Engine room has nothing. But rats try to chew through the wires. Money, copper wire. There. A little bit of spending cash down here for the attentive player. Head has nothing. Megan Foster's cabin key needed.
When this is over, I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy and shock them all.
Audiograph. Life on Sea. That's half of them. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Kitchen? What about the kitchen? It's a final mission, Corvo. Might as well eat your fill.
Far to fail now, Delilah. It's time to face the music.
What is Delilah working on? Delilah is alone now, but still immortal.
It's good to be back in Dunwall.
King Sparrow Island.
Jessamine, where Emily was born.
There's the Golden Cat. All these places we played in the first game. Okay, so key needed for, not you. Key needed. Megan Foster's cabin key. One would assume is hanging from Megan Foster's belt.
Someone told me that one day I'd be happy not living alone, I would have laughed.
Bone Charm. Unnerving target. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and thrown debris at their feet. I'm pretty sure not a single enemy has grenades for this entire stage. It's gotta be wolfhounds, witches, and Delilah. Deep grave. Slight chance that gravehounds on wolfhounds are destroyed upon spawning. You know what else destroys upon spawning? This. Just one single bolt. Royal Spymaster achievement. Got it! Peruse all journals and audiographs of the dreadful whale. Also, yeah, here's where the confirmation is that Megan is actually Billy.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living
So got the achievement before getting the final audiograph too. The old posters, the letter that confirms it, the audiograph that confirms it, the sword, the whaler sword, the whaler mask. Okay, Sokolov. I thought he might have been broken. He was just waiting to finish his painting.
But how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan. It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight, and Delilah deserves whatever she gets. At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that
a better place, huh? We'll see in a few minutes.
Less twisted. Too late for regret.
Something less twisted, huh? We'll see in a few minutes.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Then smooch. If you wanted to, you could kill your friends at this point, but why would you want to?
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Can I have a painting? 200 coins for painting, Sokolov?
You took the worst Karnaca had to offer, and acquitted yourself superbly.
That means that despite the 9 kills at the beginning escaping from Dunwall, and apparently 2 extra kills that I was tracking for the previous mission and a couple of kills here or there, we're not the bloodthirsty Corvo. So, if we go by the average all throughout the game, we had high after a long day in Dunwall, but then low for everything else. If we killed every witch standing between us and Emily, that's not gonna raise us to high, would it? Is it bad that when you think of the name Billy Chillinchum, you think of the character with that name from Zenless Zone Zero? Okay, the only Zenless Zone Zero stuff I know is when people post some extremely horny fan art. So let's see how bad this word association really is, Chillinchum. Zenless Zone Zero Billy. Billy Kid is what I'm getting at the top of the list. You know what? If that is the Billy you're thinking of, I could see the resemblance. Because she was a whaler in assassination wearing a mask, sword and pistol in hand, and then here she is. Mask, pistols. Did she have a pistol? I know the whalers had swords. Either way, it wouldn't be the worst comparison. So, for the achievements I'm after,
Time I could find my way across.
all we need now. Go away. All we need now. Got Royal Spymaster, got the ever-elusive Songs of Serkonos, 16.1% of all players for Steam. Might not be sub 10, might not be sub 1%, but 16.1% is still pretty low. Six enemies in less than 1.5 seconds. Kill an enemy with their own bullet. Score a headshot while sliding. That's doable, I would just have to take the time to do it. Flesh and Steel. We're gonna get upon the completion of this campaign. Finish the game without supernatural powers. Souvenirs. We just gotta get the doll from the toilet at the top of the tower. And then cast Possession once, chaining human, hound, rat, fish, and bloodfly. Is impossible on this playthrough anyway. Well, that means out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining, 1 and 2 definitely we can do. 3 maybe.
These roofs blindfolded. I won a lot of drinks from people who said I couldn't.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
What?
I remember seeing that written down somewhere a long time ago.
Like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
I want to hear you say it.
Say it, Billy.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill Jessamine.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
It's been 15 years. We got Vengeance for Jessamine ages ago. You changed since those times.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did, but suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
And how many kills are we responsible for?
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
No, I don't think you will. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff and I'll go alone from here.
Taking the skiff alone is the allowance for choosing to murder Billy, murder Sokolov. I don't know why I want to murder Sokolov, but you could. The game lets you kill anybody on the boat. I think Hypatia you might be able to. She's on the boat for at least a mission after we save her. And same for Aramis Stilton. So I could be a real right bastard and just murder all the people to help me out. The Dunwall.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Death to the Empress. The circular narrative of the game. First game begins with my Empress dying. Second game ends with the slaughter or dispossession of another. I do want to play Deathloop. I have a hankering too, so I never had before. But that's like $60 right now.
Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
So take it up with Daddy.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Starting at the docks at the tail end of where we finished the first mission. Which which means a black market is right there if I want to top off my stuff. And since this is the last black market and I do have 7,607 monies, I don't even need to rob them. I can, but I don't need to. Anybody up here? No witches on the roof. I see hounds already. No hatters in the back. They spilled a lot of wine here. Coin. Common key needed. The key is hidden in a very tricky place. It isn't anywhere you would think it would be.
With all the shops in the district shuttered,
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
Got all the upgrades, might as well just buy everything they got.
Do business. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. Come back next time you need something.
Dogs don't count as kills. Guard's dead. There's an upper way there, but I can't reach. Is this open? Opens. Should we really be killing the good boys, though? They are closer to crocodiles and good boys. And, more distressingly, they block my progress. I can get up here. I've gotten up here before. Did they grow it an inch in the 2 months I've been gone? If you're quick here and you get up to the tower before the witch finishes singing, apparently she claps to herself when she finishes singing her song. Two dogs. That one's also alive. It occurs to me we do have the bone charm that makes dogs not as receptive to my scent, so I might have been able to sneak by actually. Ah, well, they don't count, says so right there. 0 kills, 0 kills. Door's blocked. Oh, I can spin the globe. The better world imagined by Delilah.
Hello? Please, I don't have much. Just tell me. Who are you?
I'm an agent of the true Empress, Emily Caldwin.
Thank the stars for that. I've been hiding here since the coup. Worked in the carriage rails before things went to pieces.
I've been away. What's it been like here in the capital city?
At first, there was fighting. Delilah's bunch against those in the city watch who were still loyal. People tried to barricade the streets, to put up a wall around the tower. Eventually, the overseers came down, led by the High Overseer himself. They fought against Delilah's witches. That's the only word for them. But I haven't seen an overseer in a while now.
What else?
There was rioting over food, but people have fled the district mostly.
Imagining a less
Someone
twisted
came by
world
the
at
dead of
Delilah.
night, pushing a carriage toward the tower. Looked like bones. Maybe from a whaling slaughterhouse. No idea why Delilah would want that.
Thanks for what you've told me. Stay hidden for a few more days. Maybe things will get better after that.
I don't keep his stuff. What am I gonna do when I've already got 7,000 monies and nothing to spend it on? And would you look at that, the common key to get into the black market. Hidden behind the Dunwall Courier. I'll keep that barricaded. Now for the guy we rescued 2 streams ago. Come to collect my due, journalist.
Protector, you're alive. It's been almost 2 months, hasn't it?
I went back home to Serkonos to strike against those supporting Delilah, the architects of the coup against Emily.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to topple her and find a way to help my daughter retake her throne.
It's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell
He's got a grenade on his
me.
desk.
If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
I noticed a pistol, so I was imagining him typing away, one hand ready to shoot whoever comes in. But he's got a straight-up pomegranate next to his apple. Empress and Royal Protector exonerated. Victims of conspirators. I already have enough money, but that is gold, son. 300 extra coinage and he doesn't care.
Good luck at Dunwall Tower.
See, that's the way it should have gone. Just couldn't make the jump from down here to up there. Oh, there we go. I just didn't get the correct angle on it. I knew that I jumped up there before. No double jump necessary. There you go. I could have spared those dogs. There's hatters up here. And we could go up there, but there's not really any reason to. Whether I sneak by them, subdue them, slaughter my way through, there's no... It's out of my way to get there. Nobody out here. Except for Hatters over there.
Third brick down, fifth over.
The Boyle office has since been ransacked.
Are we gonna put it back together? Make it work?
Yes, dumbass.
Because you just spent 6 years at the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
I could try to take them out and loot some more stuff here, but that's basically about all that's left in here, just extra loot. And loot isn't exactly important for me right now anyway. Can I get up here from here? No. What about from here? Ooh. Oh, I can get up onto the track. Which is a little risky because we do have a witch over here, remember? Somewhere. Get down there, climb on up. That's just a shiffer robe. I think I should be able to get up there from here without any magic on me. Just climb my way up, then walk across there, then jump. Let's try that. The question I always gotta ask is, can I make this with no powers? This is low enough, surely. Yeah, see, it's low enough.
Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days. I've never seen a man with hips like his, but he's going to pay for making me wait.
I hear witch. I don't see witch. But you got your shot? Later, really? What's the stroller for? Where'd you get a cat stroller? Oh yeah, you're gonna buy your coworker a present, you said. Or get money for your coworker's present or something like that. I know she's around there somewhere. But I don't think that debris can be gone through, so I have to go up, expose myself. I got zero trust here. Zero trust. How am I not jumping on? There we go. So finicky sometimes. And then there I go. Back up. Then hop. There she is. Okay, Delilah, it's your spirit in this heart now. Do you give me deets on if these people are good, and so I should spare him, or bad, and it's not a lot of chaos if I kill him? Oh, that's it? She just smack talking?
So long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard, slept through the day.
No running off, witch. Now we got this nice little beam over everything to get across. And here, there's pipe going up that way too. shrine in here. I haven't been looking for runes and boon charms. Is that it here? Just no, there's also that over there. Black bone charm. Just about where we escape the tower.
Something, oh well.
Patters.
It's here. I can smell money. Check behind the paintings.
Let's just put you on the balcony where they won't find you. Oh, he's noticed the absence of his friend. I like that. It's so easy in stealth games to just pick off people until there's nobody left. Can't believe I hit the corner first. But that's okay. Black market's close by, so I could afford to use up all of my tools. Nobody else here? Nobody else here. Last entry in Sailor's Diary. I could lock those hatters in here. But that'd be pointless. That'd be needlessly cruel. Oh, somebody's stockpile! Give us your last spiel, outsider!
Welcome home, Lord Protector. I was waiting for you. She's been slipping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you're carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back.
Her own mortality is ringing like a bell.
But she'll fight the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca.
Apart from a few deaths.
Let's see how that serves you in the tower, where you and Jessamine fell in love. Delilah's got the throne and your daughter. But now she's got a secret as well.
So basically, the outsider sets the stage each stage, and also gives you some light judgment. Were you a good boy, or have you been a bloody bastard? Here, you guys are looking for that, for the secret room. I won't close it on you, but there's a button. They could open it from the inside. I could give him a light panic then. Unless it's airtight. I doubt that it's airtight. If there's a bed, and if there's a button on the inside, they probably won't suffer. And there's windows. There's windows. Let's safely get down. Before I get down, there's one entrance there, Dunwall Tower. Just go by ground. There's another way. Was it inside the armory? Witches are gonna be scrambling once I do what I want to do here. As a laugh, I could leave them a present. How to get up. I don't have double jumps and I can't make that. I really feel completely grounded without the ability to double jump. Forget even blinking. Double jump is pretty good. I don't see a way up. Does this mean that I can't... Can I not go to the microphone while doing Flesh and Steel? Got it. Got it. So there's a microphone where the witch was singing her song. And there's her corpse. Apparently she can get herself killed in here. I don't know how, but other people have noted it as well. I suspect it's the finicky nature of flammable bottles of alcohol. It was such a lovely song and a beautiful singing voice, and she self-immolated afterwards. And there's a whole bunch of thorns blocking the way we escaped the tower, so no taking the shortcut to the top. They killed Body! Body is dead! Eight meters, 7 meters, there we go. Life Bond. When you heal yourself, your summoned doppelgangers are also healed. I don't have doppelgangers. 1, I'm not playing as Emily. 2, I'm not playing with magic. So, I'll do my song, or do my speech, then I think go down, down, and down before they get here. People of Dunwall.
People of Dunwall, I've spent decades of my life defending this city, but I failed you.
Hey,
An
Toasty.
usurper took the throne from my daughter, Emily Caldwin. Under Delilah, you've endured much, but now I've returned, and I will expend
Speak
my
up, Corvo!
last breath, returning your rightful empress to her throne, and restoring stability and peace to your lives. On this, I, Corvo Atano, swear.
Oh, hello. You don't see me, you don't see me. I'm just passing through. I don't know if they've zapped themselves. But there's enough charge of that one stun mine to zap one and then lure the rest over to the body. Dogs. So we could ransack that house again, and then ransack Dr. Galvani's house again. And by could, I mean we're totally going to. Oh, even the Overseers. Toasty? Toasty is just a game. These people aren't really dead. What? Toasty was crying. I'm reassuring him. Hey, Onyx. Such a cute, pretty Toasty. Oh, they knocked down my daughter's statue. Dogs don't count. I knew it was coming and I moved. And I still got caught in the blast. Can't get that ammo. Dr. Galvani is very pissed that his safe gets robbed, his house gets waylaid in the first game, and that his house is right here at the start of the second. You rob it once, you could rob it again at the very end. And you could even steal from him yet again in Death of the Outsider. Over in the bank level, he figures... He figures fine, he'll keep his stuff in the most secure bank in the game, which just so happens to be the one you perforate. But to his credit, at least the code isn't 451 in Death of the Outsider. Middle of the coup against our fair Empress Emily. I've supported since mother's time. Robbed again. Miscreant take advantage of the chaos. Broke into my new apartment. I give up. The city is cursed. I'm leaving forever. Sold everything. I'm off to Tivia. If you come back again, you scoundrel, enjoy your visit to my home. There's nothing left to steal. Maybe you could roll yourself up on my carpets and lick the dust from my furniture. You have such an obsession with me. Give us Dishonored 3 that takes place in Tivia. The setting of the game, this whole universe, gives a lot of possibility across time and space. It's pretty cool that Deathloop takes place in, what is it, the 60s? And so they could have a compelling story and thrilling game. Forward in time, backward in time, any place throughout the world. But there's enough mention of Tivia here and there and everywhere. If they gave us a Dishonored 3 that took place in Tivia, say a little bit after this story, sometime after Death of the Outsider, but not quite so forward in the timeline that it's Deathloop or beyond, think of the potential to steal from Dr. Galvani one more time in his new chosen refuge. This poor guy. We could bully him throughout the series, every new game they make. And maybe they make a Dishonored that's in the 20th century, or even the 21st century. I'm sure he's got kids, grandkids. The Galvani line could be cursed for generations to come. Didn't get that 1-2 coin. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Proper cots. So this is likely where the overseers were stationing themselves right before the assault. Nothing of substance in here for me. No, this gate's fake. Gate defense orders. More crossbow bolts. Just one short and full now. to Coldridge Canal. That's a pretty good way to approach the tower. You start off Riverside, and then you basically go up the wall. Infiltrate that way. But I don't know if I can without the ability to blink upwards. So maybe this time I'll try some other approach. We have the marked Dunwall Tower entrance over here, so I could assume that they assume that to be the default. That one probably just takes you up the Sorry, pup, I forgot you're asleep here. No hard feelings. There, 20 bolts.
Come in, my friend.
And the only real hardship over that direction is just some grave hounds, but those break pretty easily. Get on stun mines, get on everything, and I'm at 8,000 money.
My door's always open.
Advantage of Flesh and Steel is that they might not give you any magic, but you get so much cash. Between all the things to find, if you know where to find them, and every single rune being converted into 200 coin, since you can't use them for magic.
I take a risk just having the goods delivered here. I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
There's no reason to rob her. I'm already maxed on all the stuff on the left and all the stuff on the right. Which means it's not the end of the world that I haven't robbed the previous black market either. By the time I got Song of Serkonos, I can freely rob the previous black market and this one. I got no reason to. Okay, let's just bring an end to this. Do you think headshot while sliding?
The first time I looked upon this place so long ago.
Counts for the hounds too. Destroyed clockwork soldiers don't count towards level of chaos. And who were my other kills? I really don't know who else I killed in the previous stage. Unless... It said 1 civilian, right? 1 civilian, 3 hostiles, so it wouldn't be the 2 workers that I knocked down and put on the boat. 1 civilian, 3 hostiles. Do we count the body double as a civilian? There's a building here. And a lot of dead overseers. The bodies of the oracular sisters did try to warn them that the assault is going to fail. But of course they never got that prediction, did they? I could use all this whale oil here to make some bombs and blow everybody up. That'd be fun, but I'm not gonna do it. But you could just go full-on Rambo with a whole bunch of makeshift bombs there. Guards deserting. Empress Delilah's new plans. A successful play for the throne since his Empress. Emily's ministers are dead, believed assassinated. Parliament set ablaze by unknown arsonists. Everything will change in Dunwall across the Empire. There's a button here to open the gate. But do I want... If I push that button, something is going to rush me, I'm sure. That's gonna be noise, or they're gonna respond to the noise.
You! Come talk to me.
Hey, you're alive. Brother Fitz. I don't think I've spoken to him. The last time I played, he just walked on up from the canal. Bypassed him entirely.
Look at all this. It tells a story, but there's more. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now.
They carry
But
grenades.
know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign.
I know that the Overseers carry grenades. They could have defended themselves.
Blessing of the Abbey with you. End Delilah and make Dunwall whole again for all the people of the Empire.
He's very supportive right now, since we're playing a no magic, spurn of the outsider playthrough. I'm pretty sure he curses you if you have accepted the mark.
I've done what I could, served the Abbey the best I was able.
So, over here, I see lots of brambles ahead. I gotta go through briars. The best way to manage the briars is to simply ignore them. In the conservatory, you take down Brianna, then all the brambles go away. Do I actually have to fight them here? Because I see... I could maybe get up there, jump up, and then what? Could I hop from beam to beam to beam? I could go the canal way, if I don't want to fight through those, or I could just blow them up. I could just blow them up. Empty. Did the gate button not work? I pushed the button, I know I did. Gate control? Oh. It needs power. That's what this is for. This isn't just for bombs. Okay, now gate control should work. Just in case I want to blow stuff up. Let's see if I can't make my way around these guys first. It seems like I can jump up there, and from there go to that. But I don't think I can make it to the beams above then. Though maybe I shouldn't need to. I could just go on the pipes. What now, witches? You have magic, I have brain. Clever monkey reigns supreme. Now there is a path of gravehounds ahead, but...
This is Delilah's doing.
I could go up the left here along the rocks, then on the rocks to the right. This is very porous. The Imperial Palace has a lot of alternative ways to go up for any would-be assassin. Even if they weren't blessed by the outsider like Dowd is.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stain blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to fumes improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
They rhymed placenta with magenta.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
So she's facing the wall.
Crush and mix, eyeless black.
She's facing the wall.
Sift and 8 hands blend.
That one's facing her work.
Block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
1, 2, 3, 4.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers
So I don't know if that one's going to see if I do things over here, and if that one's going to see if I do things over there.
precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the
There's a
wind.
bone charm right there.
Stained blue
It's not going to make a major difference, but they are fun to collect. I'm just thinking, do I care enough to interrupt them?
and wash rich magenta. 2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained.
If they got their heads down and they're busy in their work,
rainbows for her brush.
they probably won't notice.
Dig and crack. Crush and mix.
No, don't jump up.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Okay, there is a little walk here.
Sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Four hands sift.
4 hands.
4 hands blend.
They changed the count.
The pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta. 2 hands sift and
2 hands.
Where did you
They know they're being picked off, but they gotta stick to their task. Oh! There's another girl over there. Fencer? Win lock sword contest more easily. Oh, that was her. She just left. He's like, oh man, everyone else is done singing? I don't want to be the only one doing the group work. Well, then where'd she get to? She went outside, and then where? Ah, she's just standing guard. Alonzi! Oh. That was supposed to be a drop onto her head. Instead, I somehow slipped off of her. Get back to your pigments. Just putting the fear of Corvo into him. There's a rune all the way there and a bone charm over here. We'll go for that one next. We got a trio of gals over there. And some gravehounds. Gravehound. A bunch of gals roaming around here. And a hund. Now that isn't just a dog, it's also a magical dog made out of a skull and some other stuff. So nobody can get upset about killing a homunculus dog. That wouldn't count under anybody's system. Not even Dean Koontz. If I smash that, I could just go up this way in the middle. I could probably safely go over the wall. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
She's here for this one. The world as I wanted. The world as I dreamed it was. Everyone knows Regina. She only settles on another when it's all done and dry in the capital.
There's one painting over there, two girls over here. It's safe to fall into trees from a height. Okay, that stream's coming from outside.
The overseers gave up their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in the Coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pockets. After the fight with the overseers at the main gate.
Okay, she's warping over there to talk with her friend. Thought she saw me.
Away and kept them for myself. When the moon showed its proper face, I made ready. The first couple were all mixed up. Too many legs and too many eyes. Then they tore each other apart.
But eventually...
Let's see, we chose the upgrade that makes the Deep Howl Bolt to make wolfhounds flee. And haven't really taken advantage of that. The other option would have been magic users. It would have been more useful now to have this bolt to make witches flee. But oh well. Five sleep darts, put them to sleep. 5 stinging bolts, make them flee. Whoops, I didn't need to use that.
And I love them. They're just perfect.
They're positioned in such and now they're both moving? Oh, that's good. They've separated. Oh, but they got a gravehound there.
What?
She's only going to investigate
Right here.
the
Let's check the place.
skull. She's not gonna come here, is she? Needle her, needle her. Or just punch her in the face as she gets close. Punch her in the face. And her friend is far enough that she wasn't alerted. Mandatory union break. Cool hat. So where did her friend get to? Was that her over there? She went all the way down, is that why? She hadn't responded to that fight? No, there she is. Still pretty far away. You don't have a friend nearby, do you? Nope, by herself. Another one with a cool hat? If every Delilah supporter got a cool hat, maybe I might be more sympathetic. Let's just win there. And that's a whole bunch of gravehounds. Guarding a painting of Duke Luca Bell. How do I get this bone charm first? I can't go through the building. Here we go. Nobody hanging out on the pipe to watch the sea and make things difficult for me. Okay, there's one gal right over there. I saw her head.
It shouldn't be. No one's been coming up the Renhaven of late. Never mind then.
Oh, she also by herself. They kept things easy for me. Unsteady hand bone charm. Enemies miss with fired projectiles more often. And the only projectiles are those plant spread shot that the witches use. Painting. Luca, his eyes upon me. And that just leaves one rune all the way out there. Not that I really need it, since I can't upgrade magic and all it does is give me money for a shop I'm not gonna go all the way back down to. This isn't a very good way to get up here. And I'm pretty sure there's still at least a trio of witches up there. Gazebo.
Hatred for Jessamine is endless.
Gazebo would have been a good place to station some folks. I hop up and there I am getting caught. No one could help you, dearest sister. Didn't break it, you little liar. No one remember the truth except me, Jessamine. Always remember. So, it's not just the injustice of her being a bastard child, kicked out of the palace into poverty. She's really upset about that vase and getting blamed for it. Imagine if my adulthood motivations were petty fights I had with my brother back as a child. That'd be ridiculous. Nobody would take me seriously.
Jessamine, I wish I could hold you just once more.
Bonfires there, I could see him moving around. And they better not see me on the wall. I'm not exactly being subtle here. I'm putting up a high silhouette. There's a witch over there who's gonna see me if I don't get down. She's safe there.
The algae is all dried out, but that makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it. How much of the algae
Two
does our
people
lady
there.
Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip. She just needs a bit. And if you promise to keep your tongue
Okay, I
out
see them
of it,
both.
I'll tell you.
1
It's part of her new undertaking.
and 2.
A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting. After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want? Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
I'm amazed they don't see me. Okay. She's turning. Making it safe to take out this gal, I think. Except now she's gone and... Oh! He's staring right at her! I need you to move back over here, please. She's gotta see me jump her. Well, the console and the baskets should keep her... Well, she's looking down at her work, so I could feasibly take this gal out. without being spotted. Yoink! Last one's under there. Trick is getting under there. Boards. Nope, not those boards. Where's my way in? There's a path that goes under that. And then where's it exit? Oh, found it. Just slipping through here. So technically, I could have just gone up over there, slipped down here, grab this, and then sneak right back out the way I came. She's looking this way, so I would probably want to do this quickly before they finish talking. Now where's the way in? How do I get into the keep itself? Can't sneak up that way. Can't go up that way. I'm hesitant because I'm pretty sure that there's a group over there in the courtyard that might see me. But there's a bit of an up over here. And you've always got to trust the ups. Yeah, see? Courtyard guardians. Nobody saw me. Just gonna go directly up the front door. Not exactly the most sneaky or subtle of entrances. Dunwall Tower itself.
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel.
They don't see nothing.
What's afoot?
What are they talking about? Delilah is in the throne room.
What's she working on?
Map.
She probably found it funny.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off with the security room. I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants for the city riding up to beg for my graces. Okay.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
This door's blocked. I could just blast it open. 4 impact grenade, 4 sticky grenades, 9 explosive bullets. But it's loud. Who went huh? Somebody went huh. Rune over there, bone charm, bone charm. 1 close by. Yeah, what is it?
Anything from Jersey Mike's.
What?
Anything from Jersey Mike's.
I'll take my usual.
Okay.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, the chicken.
Thanks.
Maybe not that.
Onyx had a walk in the stroller?
I went on my walk.
Oh.
I took him with me in the stroller. He really didn't like it at first. He was like clawing at it.
Yeah.
Like a third of the way down.
Pet carriers aren't very fun for Onyx.
And then he stopped and he just sat backwards in the stroller because there's a little window up top where he could stare up at me and would meow at me. And then once we turned around to come back, he finally turned around and was looking around and meowing occasionally to make sure that I knew he still didn't like it.
Onyx, you enjoyed your stroller walk?
I'm gonna give him an actual walk later, so he didn't think that's his only walk, but I need a rest, he needed a rest, and I figured if we take him more in the stroller, he'll get used to it. I think that maybe next time I might take Toasty, but maybe not, because I want to get him used to it.
Okay. Toasty's pretty compliant with the carriers anyway.
It's very compliant. He won't complain that much.
Look at that. He can be trained, willingly taking Onyx on rides and walks. Okay, let's finish this thing. There is the Overseer himself. The corrupt bone charm is on him, but you know it's a trap. There's a hound over there, Grave Hound. There's probably witches around waiting to spot. The chandeliers would be a good place for him, but I don't see any. Let's undo that hound first. They got a pile of masks. Now, the oracular vision was that the Overseer would have a surprise for me. I don't think it's just the bone charm, and I don't think
Overseer.
It's just the hound. Let me just sneak on in then. Nobody sees me here. Agile, was it Agile Will? Agile Will. Possession lasts longer. I don't have the magic to do possession. That's what of Corvo's, I'm pretty sure. But even then, no magic, no possession, no point. Power Slash. That was a cursed one, right? So down to the bottom. Deal greater damage with my sword, but my sword attacks are slower. Eh. Door. Security room is there. Chapel is there. Oh. Now where's the next? There's a rune on this level, bone charm above, and a bone charm above that. And those three appear to be the last ones of the game. Flooded here, so anybody I knock out is gonna hit the water and die instantly. Grenade. Okay, that's coming up. Let me just tag that. What should I activate? What should I have on standby? I could do spring razors and shred all the witches that come across me. 9 explosive bullets, 20 regular bullets. What is this, dumbwaiter? Rotten pear. Let me through! Oh, dead end here. I guess I could take the stair up. I think I trust the stair more than the dumbwaiter right now. I hear voice. I would have to break this open to go through here. I guess we're going the dumbwaiter way after all. Can I do? Yeah, I can. That's slow enough. I was worried this might be one of those No, no, no. I didn't see that across me. Nobody that side. Nobody that side. I feel like I want to clear out this one first. I think the voice is coming from that way. Door's closed. She is over there, but she's looking this way. Just big rats. Very big rats, don't worry about it. Okay, she left. Kitchen clear?
Strange how it moves. Like a man, but not like a man.
Bone runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with
Clockwork and 2 witches.
not touched by the void.
It's gonna be fun.
Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help.
Entering combat state. Military profile, but
Got to be something else.
playback for combat protocols.
Which way is it gonna go? And that's far enough away, no frag. Unconscious. So many plaques, so little purpose. Once I clear through here, we'll scrounge up some guards. These guys will have no place to run. I can't be too nice to them. They have invaded my palace after all. But the world will judge me harshly if I were to kill the people occupying our fortification, our capital. Below. Security room. Empty? Empty? Cool. Okay, rune. That just leaves all the way up and all the way out. That's a... is that rewiring tool? I don't need rewire tool. Only one more whale oil tank. Then the elevator's gonna work again.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Voices.
I knew they were coming.
That's foreknowledge.
From the great leviathans of the deep.
Oop. She was hopping upwards.
See who tampers with the dead metal things.
And she saw that.
So you want to die? Fine, come back here. I'll rip your
Oh, come on. How am I so bad at parrying? A little bit early? Oh. Oh. Autosave with them coming down. If I could just blink, this would be no problem. But I don't have such a luxury.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
So she is looking this way. Oh, well if she's looking down this way and she's minding the console over there, well, I could just sneak out like that. And they're none the wiser. I think I heard them going foop foop behind me, so they might be on their way out. They coming this way? Seems clear here. I see and hear no— oh! There's that!
General detection state.
You stay there and I'll be here. Chapel.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Okay, Corvo, let's see what we got here. Never any chloroform when a guy wants some. Delilah on Rune Harmony. Corrupt runes of bone from a great painting. Dried kelp. Algae from the moats. Flour from the greenhouse. Ground to dust made into pigment. Human bones infused with fluids of terror and regret. Harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Two corrupt align with two of the purest. If the harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting can get twisted around and fail, even turned against her.
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
Craft a corrupt rune for non-lethal. Algae.
With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
Or more purified runes. More purified runes don't even cross his mind. Pigment. Human bone. It's a very convenient automatic process. No magic, we can't craft our own bone charms, but we could still make corrupt runes.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting.
I can go up here.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to
Can I get up there? Up here, and then up there.
This will be my greatest undertaking. Transposing my painting.
Although I don't know if I can go up.
As it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into.
No. I don't see it being possible.
Proper and good.
Bone charm over there. And one over there. Okay. Both at higher levels. Elevators down there, so we got the corrupt the corrupt bone charm, the corrupt rune, sorry, to finish this thing. But I do want to explore around a bit more. It's only been 4.5 hours of stream, just about. So we got time. Oops, there's somebody over there.
To have the tower humming and belching sparks once more.
Where's that clockwork?
Playback for detection registered.
No, higher, you fool. There you go. I want to jump onto the next landing up. Oh, come on.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
You're gonna take a step forward, get spring razored? Does he know there's a spring razor trap this way? Come on, come on! Right here, you coward!
Continue search. Running search protocol.
It's alert enough to show the white lightning bolt, but it's not alert enough to want to come this direction.
Search playback. This indicates the search protocol is underway.
What's going on?
He's not coming this way. He's going every direction, but... Did I kill somebody? Did somebody else hit that spring razor? Total kills 2. It wasn't me. Okay, where's your plaque? Want to collect them all? It has been sprung. Somebody came this direction. I didn't know they would come this way. How was I to know?
What happened here?
Oh, more witches coming to see what's up down there.
Imagine that.
A witch and a clockwork. Well, they could stay down there if they want. There's a path going across there. Hi. And then killed. Shouted to death. Actually shouted to death. Alright, how far back's the last checkpoint? Are the 2 deaths locked in, or is this gonna be over the chapel? Over in the chapel.
With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added
Okay, so all I want to do is go up. That's all I wanted. I could maybe wait for this guy's pattern and just rush up the stair. Can I jump up here?
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
There's a witch. But she doesn't see me. Can't close those doors. Oh, come on! I got double teamed by the witches! This normally isn't so difficult when I could just blink onto higher areas, blink past the wolves, whatever else I need to do.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting.
What's some other way I can go? Is it feasible to go through the dining room where we got one witch right in front of me? Another patrolling over there? I can maybe wait for that one to turn around. Jump her, then grab her from behind. And now I'm gonna get boned. Stun mine. Shocked! Shocked! Oh. What got me? Something just took off every single bit of remaining health I had. You know, I don't normally get pinched in like this. So, trouble with this plan is that, yes, the witch over there turns around and faces that door, but I think I jumped this one too early. She turned this way before turning that way. So if I simply wait for a bit, the plan should be more successful.
To have the tower humming and belching.
0 kills, it was these two. They got to my other spring razor. See, look at that. She's not even looking this way. And then she comes this way. Oh, they had one in the alcove there. Well, now that I know he originates in there, I could take this one witch and then simply wait for a bit. But again, that's foreknowledge. That's not exactly being immersed into the fiction and then using what knowledge I learn. Maybe I could assume that that shadow we see coming out is its spindly legs. But I have no reason to believe so. I have no reason to believe there's anything there. But that's on me rushing. It's a good thing this girl takes forever for one apple. What if I try to jump? No, I can't jump to her. Oh, you see, the spindly shadow. It could only be one of those things. Should I wait till she comes back around? Can I get behind her? Grab her before she gets to the window?
It was 6, 3.
I hear it making noise.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
You gonna warp over here?
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss.
Is that tap 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 her running this way? She's got the warp, so she's not gonna warp. Ooh.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Displays of some of the moves in the machine. Triggering electrostatic discharge.
Get up, get up, get up! Okay, she didn't get caught up in it. Could I trust her back? Nope. Smart plan, Guinea, not turning around just yet.
Okay, now I'm jumpy. Seeing things in the shadows.
Seeing things in the shadows, yeah. That clockwork soldier blew up to shadows, that's all it was. First you saw me, then you saw... Whoa.
Extending exploration of the area.
This could work out if he's over there. Then nobody's guarding over here. Now the trouble was I got jumped by a mechanical over here. They roam around, and I just so happened to get him when his pattern took him exactly where I was. Again.
This playback indicates a false positive.
How far could I get this?
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
The machine.
The clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Got a lesson for it coming.
I'll find you. I swear.
There was somebody else behind her. She's given me all these opportunities to parry, but she's doing it too far away. Quit warping away! She's got a sword, but she must be pure melee. Gotcha! You know, the bad news is that I wasted so many sleep darts of that encounter there, but the good news is the game was almost done. This is just me having a little bit of fun. Because all I do is take the elevator, go on up, there's a throne room, and it's basically Delilah by herself. Sleep dart back. No sleep dart. I don't want these witches to get caught up in anything. And I know that it's pretty much clear over there because the mechanical that normally patrols that hallway is dead. Let's put these explosive bullets to use. Come on, buddy. You want to come this way, don't you? I don't normally get to take advantage of the louder things. But since it's final stage anyway, and since the witches are all taken out anyway,
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children.
As children?
Where
Why is she
first
so...
opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's it. No back and forth philosophizing. Is that low enough? No? No? Don't tell me that going up there and across isn't possible under flesh and steel. I can't jump on Delilah, so I can't use her as a stepping stone to get up there. They put the armoire here, but the armoire can't get me across either. Can I jump up the light fixture? Almost! Light fixture, light fixture! Light fixture to the... Ah! We got bookcase. There's no way from this side. There's a person there who's locked in with the bone charm, who's hiding out from the witches, and so he's perfectly safe now. Have a little bit of dialogue with them, but I don't think I could have dialogue with them. So I would have to go up there, and if I can go up there, then I can go up there anyway. Oh, maybe? From the mantle? Mantle to up? Mantle to up? Mantle up? No! No! Ah! How about the tree? Can I go up the tree? Is the tree actually... No! No! Maybe it's not doable in flesh and steel. Maybe it is just this light.
I hope Milford got free.
If I get at the right angle.
Engineer for the tower. 15, 20 years at least. He deserves better than whatever this is. We all do.
I don't know, man. It's looking hopeless. Could I knock on the door? Hey, buddy. It's me. It's Corvo. I'm taking the castle back. The witches, the clockwork soldiers, they're dead. Well, the clockworks are. Witches are just knocked out. You have until they wake up.
Whoever you are, your quarrel isn't with me.
Yeah. Our quarrel isn't with you, so let me in. I'm half tempted to blow this up with a grenade, but it's not gonna blow up. Delilah, could you tilt that way so I could jump off of you? It's just out of reach. Just out of reach. I can go up the mantle. And for the mantle, I'm almost close enough. All he's got to do is reach his fingers out. Just reach his little fingertips. It's not doable. I gotta give up on it. I don't see this working at all. Unless I put the bottle, no? I was thinking maybe put the bottle on the mantle, jump on the bottle, and then jump up. That's how desperate I am to see this work. Did I running jump the mantle? No. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on it then. Another witch behind me. She's not gonna kill her friend, though. They're nicer than the guards in that way. The guards will just straight up cut through their own guys to get to me. The witches actually look out for each other, and they'll just hop around to get a better advantageous point. No wolf skulls here. Cool fan. Bone charm, void, rupture. Rupture or rapture? Rapture. Sometimes enemy is rendered unconscious by mesmerize. That's an Emily power, I can't do anything with it. Oh, I can't undo the vice and have this fall. I can't mess up their beautiful art project made out of overseer swords. I'm guessing these gals aren't the biggest fan of overseers. I can get up here and then go across like that, but that's not where the other final bone charm is.
Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices.
There's no outside way from this side to get in there. No outside way from this side. The only two entrances is boarded up door or going from above. Who keeps closing the door? And going from above is not possible. His fingertips just grazed it. Looks like I get a little bit of height if I go up on the leg of that. Oh, that looked so close, didn't it? Slight extra height, very slight extra height. Oh, this is tormenting me. I want to go in and reassure that poor guy who's been hiding out. Oh well. Nothing else I can do about it. So let's just turn that off. Then we'll hit up the elevator, go on up, get the final souvenir, and then finish the game Flesh and Steel. I thought I saw something like wavy or shadowy around them. I think it was just the lighting. And that would be the surprise. Who? I saw an alertness lightning bolt, but there she is. There she is. They really have been creative with using the bones of their enemies, or the masks in this case. The tasteful little arch. Ceridia would approve. They have one final trap waiting for you, though. Yeah, keep complaining, ladies. I outsmarted you. Get over it.
No use hiding. He has
World Protectors. Hey, my office. Actually, let me go stop by my office before we go throne rooming. Or is that one of the offices around where... Well, that's definitely not my office. Oh, it's sealed up? Can I not actually go to Lord Protector's office? Ah well. To the throne room it is then. Maybe from back in that grand hall area. So many rewire tools, so little use for them. Tower rooftop then. Put some honey in my tea, but this honey is covered in beeswax. And so I keep having to pick beeswax out when I drink.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
One, but not both. What's that? That's probably... I still hear witches.
I can feel her spirit touching mine.
Real quick check. There's no bones, no runes, no shrines. So nothing I gotta do but end this. I think they're on the wall. If they were smart, they'd be on the wall. Waiting to ambush anybody who comes close. No window access here. Gotta get to the wall. Oh, it's out of reach. Everything I want to do is out of reach. I don't see anybody, but they could be further up by the pillars. Or, because I'm outdoors, it could be down below. It could be the people who I left alive at the front, whose voices are being carried up. Because I'm not seeing anybody. This might be safe after all. Yeah, there's them down below. Once Delilah's neutralized, their powers should evaporate, much like the witches at the conservatory. But with what army? With what arm would I neutralize them? Or round them up? She's got dogs. I could just throw a grenade. Would that work if I just threw a grenade in front of her? I wouldn't mind using grenades for the wolfhounds, because she's gonna do her thing where she taunts and she goes into the painting, and we gotta go into the painting to go after her. But first, let's get that final souvenir. Back to where the game started. And my accidental kills. Mistaking right trigger for right bumper. Which is fine. It was a fight for survival. Against guards and a guard captain who very clearly had revolted against us. Not so safe room. Had we not killed Ramses, he'd be petrified right here, turned to stone for his failure.
Everything's gone. The witches looted everything.
Yeah, witchy people tend to loot everything. What? Toilet. Miss Pilsen. Souvenirs achievement. Collect all decorative objects. Dreadful Whale. Not that you'd ever see this in the Dreadful Whale. Bam! 3.5% of all players have collected all souvenirs. 3.6% have perused all journals and audiographs by Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov aboard the Dreadful Whale. Only 4.1 got all the art, but that's understandable. They could be a little bit tricky to find if you aren't scouring every single location. More people got Songs of Serkonos than sided with the Howlers. Almost 1/5 of all players sided with the Abbey. (13.6%) have helped out Paolo in the Dust District. 19.6% helped out the Vice Overseer. Whereas the 12.3% cracked the Jindosh lock without finding the solution elsewhere. Either brute forcing it, solving the puzzle, or save, find the solution, load. Is there any for finishing the Dust District without aiding either side? Kill Paolo 3 times. Only 6% listen to the voices of the Sisters of the Irregular Order. Obtain number plates for 3 Clockwork Soldiers. Okay, I lied. There is 1 purpose to the plaque, and if you collect 3, which if you're killing Clockwork Soldiers might as well collect, then 3 gives you the achievement. But nothing for getting all of them. Drop from Addermire's highest point and take out an enemy below. Fun. Stop the Grand Guard pushing someone into the Wall of Light. I think that's the one. Is that en route to Addermire? Which one is that? Complete the game low chaos. Finish the game without being spotted. One of my earlier achievements. August 10, 2020. Of course, if we're going to play Dishonored for the first time, we're going to try to do it ghosty-like. No kills, no being spotted, with Emily. Save your last known family member. Gazebo. Bunch of story stuff. Rob the black market. Steal a corpse from Mindy. Finish an entire mission without being spotted. An entire mission, no casualties. Okay. So let's go finish Delilah. As long as you're talking about finishing stuff. Now, how to deal with all the doggies here. I could just go up to Delilah. Couldn't I? She's right there.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
I want to check out the dogs first. Oops. Delilah! Where'd she get to? Hi. Oh, she's fighting me right now. No. How do I just get you to get into your painting? Maybe I should deplete her HP and then she'll flee in.
It warms my heart watching you struggle with no hope of beating me.
Oh, that's my sleepy darts, not my blower up.
My daughter.
It's very rare. You know that.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Out of explosive. While she's jumping around, quickly push it in. Don't you dare look at this, Delilah. I'm not messing with your throne. Okay, use up all my explosive. What if I try the headshot slide? Headshot slide? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh wait, what am I doing? I've completely forgotten the whole point, and I've only just been reminded because she's stuttering around every time I hit her. She can't be killed, that's right. Unless the whole point of learning about what happened in Aramis Stilton's manor, and the actual point of going against the Duke, wasn't just to go against the Duke, but to return her soul to her.
My spirit returns.
And then she goes to hide in the painting and kite me in. So if I'm going to try to render her mortal and kill her, that it's gonna happen in her terms, in her world where she could control things. Then we put the corrupt rune to break the balance. Two pure, three corrupt. Give me a second, baby. Daddy's almost done. So
she'd replace all the world with this.
There's a trick to this, right? Delilah is sitting down over there, and she is surrounded by a bunch of statues, to include clones of herself. And so, if you were sneaky, you could take out each clone. There's one over there, one a little bit beyond over the other crowd, one in this crowd, one in that crowd. But the truth of the matter is that she herself down there is also a clone, as her turning to stone and back is a hint too. Whereas the actual Delilah Where's the way up? I don't think the clones count as kills.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Up there, maybe? Where's the way up? The actual Delilah is watching from a much safer vantage point. Ow! And then we enter the game. The reliable game of can I enter this flesh and steel? Yes! Just have to find the right angle up. Putting all our effort into maintaining this. Will be nice. We've already killed so many people on our escape from Dunwall, and just a few people here or there throughout Karnaca, maintaining very low chaos to the end. Ramsay's dead, sure, but he attacked the castle, he betrayed the Empress. He killed that other captain who was loyal to us. So the accidental finger slip and pressing right trigger was simply Corvo doing as Corvo should. Duke and his double. Sorry, double, I saw the key on your belt and thought, oh, was the other guy got the actual double and this is the real Duke? Do they both have keys? Yes, they both had keys. But his key was only the key to his own chest in his room. I killed him because I saw the key and thought that was a vault key, that they both had one. But nah, we'll just damn Diana to being trapped in her own world.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
Corvo, I just said that. It's very consider the devs to make most everything doable with flesh and steel. No enhanced jumping. No blinking.
Of your own, Delilah, so have it. And now,
what was he gonna say?
See how well your magic works, Delilah.
What I've always deserved. My justice. Now.
Gets knocked out, wakes up, just assumes she won.
Distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Target eliminated. And then I burned the painting! Man, these magical canvases really are hardcore. Let me leave. Just want to look at something. I want to see the witches below having passed out or whatever. Can I? Or am I unable to leave without saving Emily? Because you are able to leave, because if you go back to the microphone outside in Dunwall, if you make all that trek back out to the microphone and use it, then they sing the Drunken Whaler song. So it is possible to get out then. I just want to get eyes on. The witches are gone. But they've left their gravehounds. They didn't even clean up after themselves. Important thing is they are gone. The world is rendered safe once more. Oh. Well. Either way, revive daughter, end the game, show me that achievement. So much wax.
What happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
Flesh and Steel complete the game without supernatural powers? Full on non-lethal assault. So, I still think that Emily's got the more interesting powers for this game, and Emily's story is certainly meant to be the default, but Corvo's got some interesting plot going too, if you take his side. And it's pretty fitting if you want to do Flesh and Steel for him to reject the outsider, play it his way this time. But there you have it, Flesh and Steel done. Extremely sloppy. It definitely makes you want to do another Emily run, New Game Plus, just unlock all the powers, all the advantageous bone charms from as early as I can. And become a shadowy ghost, taking full advantage of powers and maps to get through. All runes, all shrines, one damn bone charm I couldn't get to. Paintings, blueprints. Searched the cabin, trapped Delilah, rescued Emily, robbed the black market, addressed the survivors. Now show us that ending! Show us! The Duke Corvo retirement. He's raised Emily as best he could, but he didn't raise her to be an effective empress. He raised her to be a combatant, and so complacent on the throne he became. Now he must give his daughter some distance, return to his homeland, to rule and repair in ways that Duke Abel couldn't. If I did it right, we did kill Duke Abel, his double, and maintain low chaos.
With the fall of Luca Abel, the Duke's line ended, and there was only one man suited for the Grand Palace. Rising up from nothing, he had served the Empire with distinction. Duke Corvo Attano, the first of his line.
And his only offspring is Emily, so wouldn't that technically pull Serkonos directly under royal rule?
Realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes.
Now, of course, the other alternative is he let the body double rule, and it does do all right.
While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever.
But I did want to see the Duke Corvo outcome.
Over a prosperous mended empire with Corvo Attano's support from the south.
There's not a big difference, it's just the slide's different. But hey, that's half the fun, getting the ending you want.
Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home.
More hints towards Tivia. Come on, Dishonored 3.
There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Pretty quick, brisk ending, and ends with a hook to Death of the Outsider. So you really ought to consider Death of the Outsider and Dishonored 2 to be the same package deal. Well, that's it. A very, very, very sloppy Flesh and Steel to wrap up a couple of achievements. And it leaves me very tempted to do a more supernatural, stealthy run. But I can't just jump straight in. We already played the whole series back in 2020. And we just played Dishonored 2, so we gotta do other things. We can't just live Dishonored forever. Though we could if they made more games, Arcane. Remains a series that I don't just adore for nostalgia reasons, but remains so fun. Maybe when the Steam Summer Sale comes around, I'll see how low Deathloop goes for. It is, after all, tied to the universe. Just off the coast of Tivia, about 100 years in the future.
Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
So I owe it to myself if I do want more Dishonored or Dishonored adjacent gameplay. Now I keep saying, come on Arcane, future Dishonored games Arcane. But wasn't there a bit of worry that the series is basically dead after certain studio closures? But Arcane Lyon is still around, right? Arcane Studios, SASU, is a French video game developer based in Lyon. So on, so on, so on. Studio's next game, Marvel's Blade, is under development. So yeah. 2010s, 2020s. Microsoft closed several internal studios within ZeniMax, including Arcane Austin, on May 7, 2024, almost 2 years, ending further development of Redfall. Closure reportedly came as a surprise to developers, notified by Matt Booty in an email memo. Closure of the studio resulted in 96 job losses. But if Arcane still exists, and they do, it was Austin that was closed. There's always hope then. There's always a future. There was that, what was it? A roadmap leak ages ago, showing future upcoming games and when they're about to be released. And there was a Dishonored 3 slated for whenever, and some of the public estimation for that is, well, you know, COVID came up, and so the timeline got a bit bumped around, and also, well, maybe Dishonored 3 was it not? Wouldn't it be Death of the Outsider? But maybe that was what became Deathloop. And so if you put it onto the timeline about when Deathloop came out, that would have satisfied the leaked timeline. Where is that? What if I search for Dishonored 3 leak Reddit? If you trust the leaks, Dishonored 3 is coming. 12 months ago, are Dishonored. Yeah, where is that? Fiscal year 24E. Dishonored 3. Same as Elder Scrolls Online expansion, Fallout 3 remaster, licensed IP game, Elder Scrolls 6, that's not happening. Ghostwire Tokyo sequel. It's not. This roadmap was made while Deathloop was in development, and likely before the deal for Blade was signed. Dishonored 3 on here was likely just a placeholder. Ghostwire Tokyo sequel was the same, which is obviously not happening. Do think it'll happen one day, but it's not in development right now? That's what I think. At least that it's not in development right now. But there's always hope. If they do make a Dishonored 3, I am jumping on that train. Roadmap goals were probably drafted before Redfall failed and Arcane Austin was shut down as well. Microsoft would have a second Arcane to do it while Leon worked on licensed IP Project Blade. Would have been smart to use Austin as auxiliary for the rest of Arcane's IP, especially with Harvey Smith at Austin. Always said shut down was short-sighted on Microsoft's part. That's Microsoft. Is a studio co-pilot? Can they develop towards co-pilot? No? Then it's not important. Even that esteemed, ancient brand, the strong brand of Microsoft Office, takes a backseat to co-pilot now. So yeah. Though also, on top of this inspiring me to want to do another playthrough with powers and do it sneaky, even though I just did a New Game Plus playthrough on my own time back in April when I was procrastinating and panicking through tax season. It'd be pretty fun to try to do this both Flesh and Steel and ghosting it. I probably won't stream that if I ever do it, but it'd be fun to do on my own time. You know, take advantage of quick save, quick load if I really had to. Benelux! How do we turn Benelux to just Nelux? Congrats on the win, thank you, Chillin' Chum! I'm surprised that today went so quickly. Previous streams took me like, what, at or near the 9-hour mark? And I know that the Duke's Palace can be pretty tricky to weave around. And so I expected that this is going to be a little bit of a struggle to get through in a decent time frame. But it didn't take that, it wasn't even that difficult. Without powers, I obviously couldn't go the front doorway unless I was willing to kill everybody between me and the Dukes. But you do get to just jump off the side and swim to the back, and swimming to the back opens up so many doors. Hey, Onyx. And of course, the return to Dunwall is pretty quick. It's mostly the streets of Dunwall on the outside, the exterior of the tower, inside to get up the elevator, and it's not really all that much. You ready for your dad to give you another walk today, Onyx? Brazilian studio, so even Hordian gets to play. You want to sing, Onyx? You got the microphone right there, baby. What do you say? Production babies. Oh, you don't want to get onto the chair, Onyx? Spoiled baby. You want to stay in my arms? Come on. There you go. Very special thanks, no and you? No and you. Now I did say though, I did say that Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider should be taken as a whole, part and parcel to complete the package. But we're not gonna jump straight into Death of the Outsider. I've already streamed Death of the Outsider before, and I did play it again not too recently, or not too long ago, I mean. Pretty recently. Again, during tax time procrastination panic. It's a much smaller game than Death of the Outsider. It's fun. I do like it. And I do like the side quest system that it has. But for now, I think it's safe to say that I am pretty much burnt out on Dishonored. Played at the start of the month, played in the middle, streamed it towards the end. There's only 4 more achievements to go. Eliminate 6 enemies in 1.5 seconds. Kill an enemy with their own bullet. Score a headshot while sliding. Possession chain is going to be difficult, because I would need to be in an area that has human, hound, rat, fish, and bloodfly within easy access of each other. That's going to take some planning. Headshot while sliding, that's simply practice and execution. Huh? Execution. Killing an enemy with their own bullet. If I have the domino skill, then I could make an enemy. I could find an enemy who's about to shoot somebody. I know where an enemy is going to shoot somebody. Or is that over in Dust District? Dust District has the overseers who are about to execute somebody. Let's pop that achievement off. What do you say, Onyx? Onyx, don't put your booty hole on Twitch. Come on, turn it away, turn it away. Oh. That wasn't a mission, that was... off the desk, Onyx? That was a manual save, I guess. Durante's office. Cracking the slab, Dust District, mission Dust District. Nah, because I don't have to, like, do all the briefing on the dreadful whale, then boat on over, then find the thing. I'll do the rest of the achievements on my own time then. The point of this trio of streams was to do Flesh and Steel and a couple other achievements, and those have been accomplished. And so I can count myself very happy with that. So for now, who are we going to stream? Are we going to stream or are we going to raid? I see Punchy is still on. Doing Silent Hill 4 The Room speedruns. Poor devil. I've seen Punchy play a lot of Silent Hill since 2019. And forget Bloober Team, forget Downpour and Homecoming. 4 was always the worst and roughest for him. So let's go show Punchy some support. Raid over to him. And then we'll see what cool stuff we do from here on out. There's still Nina the Hollower to look forward to. That should be coming out some point 2026, hopefully in the spring. There's still Fields of Mystria, final 1.0 early access out of early access update coming out sometime 2026. Maybe Deathloop, if Deathloop goes on sale soon. Still gotta do a new campaign of Extra Power Attack of Dark Force. Since the people have forgotten Attack of Dark Force, people have forgotten Extra Power. Gotta bring it back up to the public consciousness. So we'll see what new exciting projects we have coming up. After all, this is the year that I want to do more real-life stuff too. And since I got tech stuff out of the way, could get a head start on some academic stuff to finish off what I put on a very, very long sabbatical when the COVID year started, right as I was doing my credentialing. We'll see if that's the next project, getting back on that wagon. But for now, thank you guys for hanging out for this project. Gonna toss you guys over to Punchy, so hold on for that. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。